And there we are.
Oh,
We should be.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Holy
yeah,
crap,
I forgot
Rodeo.
about this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot I was beating the crap out of that giant guy right there. That's awesome.
Hitting it right in the sniz. Schnoz?
The
I think
schnoz,
schnoz, yeah.
tastes like
I
snot.
think sniz is like a euphemism. I don't. Whatever. Anyways.
You're a euphemism.
Anyways. Because probably will need to recap this session. The party last left off in their towards their adventure in the Dogtooth Pass, a narrow line that crosses into the trade winds known as the Fairway. This route takes you around and towards the golden city of Cassavon. Along the way, you are pursued by Spinosauruses, undead. Swamp giants, or marsh giants, I should say, and then finally, an undead marsh giant. Equally so, the party has begun chasing the Black Salt Brigands, who have not only killed the captain, but have begun some nefarious quest on the look for a smith of some kind. With that, we breach the end of the Dogtooth Pass, where the party is in the middle of a brutal battle with a beast known as Globus.
Globus.
I do Globus.
All coming back to me now.
Glub glub, give me chub chub.
Globus. It ends the turn with Sume having done something.
I did something, alright.
We don't remember what.
But it will go to Senna's turn.
Oh fuck!
As the
I'm
party
first.
begins to surround Mr. Globus as he sits on his roughly shaped throne of bones.
Damn. And you know, I don't remember whether or not I had him. God, I'm gonna guess I had not had him. Bobby, help!
What, flat-footed?
Yeah, because I do the thing where I faint, and then they're flat-footing me until the end of the next round, so I don't remember if I'd fainted last round or not. I'm gonna
We're gonna say you did not.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably not. So
We don't fucking remember.
yeah, I honestly don't.
I remember she did faint. I'm just kidding.
So
30 seconds on the clock.
I was ready to go first. Oh god. So we are going to. Well, I'm gonna shoot him. I'm just trying to think of the best way to hide from him. But I don't think. Wait, did I use that? I would have noted. I would have noted if I used this. Let's see. Where is it? 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 There it is. Shit.
Where's Tom at in the combat?
Remember, Taba was fighting off on the boat.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just gonna faint then. Do you think this guy's very faintable? This will be fun.
Fucking faint him or don't!
I'm faint. Yeah? Okay, I'll faint him. One action. I'm gonna pistol twirl him. So. Oh wait, I think this is a secret check actually.
Yep.
Oh god, the music's loud. Uno momento. Okay. Let me
One
pull
go.
up my thing. Stand up, please. Okay, so let's see. Bobby, help.
Buddy, you gotta stop unplugging it. Come on.
You leave an opponent to do that. Attempt a deception check against his DC, Mr. DM. My deception bonus is 2 plus 20.
Why is it a secret check?
Yeah, I
Is
don't
it
think it should be
not?
a secret check.
Feints
It
aren't
should be.
secret.
Oh, well. Then I guess it's a 29.
That will meet beat.
Yes! I beat his meat! Let's go!
All right.
So it does a fucking pistol twirl. Fucking catches him off there. And she's gonna shoot.
Oh God! 76 days ago was the last message typed.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's been over 2 months. Like, if you
I
look
hate-
when the last stream one it was like 2 months and like a week or something like that.
I hate you guys.
Up time flies.
So that's gonna be a 32 to hit.
Wow.
That will hit.
Yay! Dice. Okay. Where's my booking? I believe sneak attack only gets 2d6 at this level. I could be wrong. I'm just going with that. 16. Yeah, I don't have any extra electric damage on that. So it's going to be 16 points of damage as I shoot him. I don't know. Actually, a player, I wouldn't know where his weak points are, but clearly Senna does. Oh man, I'm dumb. If I'd done this right, I would have done a analyze weakness first. I don't remember if I identified him for it yet, though, so who cares? So yeah, 16 points of damage, and then we're gonna go for a debilitating strike.
Okay.
So I'm going to make him enfeebled 1. And
Okay.
then,
He is already enfeebled 1.
well, then he'll continue to be enfeebled 1, because that
Yeah.
probably would have worn off right after my turn.
Fair.
Because I think I did that to him last time too.
That makes sense.
So I will let that keep going, and then I take another shot. Sander, stop. Cocked as fuck. Even worse. Let's see. That's gonna put me at nice, like 18.
To hit?
Yeah, it was a terrible
Yes.
roll. Senna whiffs that one.
Same fucking song. Oh, I hate it.
Fucking aims for his head, but it just flies just past him and hits the board behind him. And
Okay. His bone
Seth's
throne
turn.
rattles as the bullet strikes past it.
ah, damn. And that's her turn.
All right, Tammy, it will go to you. Bimbo, you are standing face to face with a nearly dead abomination.
I'm going to attempt to hit this fool.
Hit the fool.
Fighters are so great.
Okay, I forgot how to. So let's see. What do I have? Oh wait, no, I don't think I have her. Where's the paper? I don't think I have her stuff on the computer.
Is it not?
I don't think so. I think it's on the paper.
I thought you had it in there.
Where is it?
You combat tab somewhere.
There's the combat tab on here.
fuck, I
Jesus
don't know.
It's
Christ.
called the Actions tab. It's the little square looking thing.
Left.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Draw.
No, but I want to roll the dice.
I know, you have to draw it.
I used to roll the dice.
Hit draw.
From one.
Oh.
What?
Fucking
I don't know how this one works. Where's the fucking papers?
I don't know. I hate fucking digital character sheets.
Like, what are you trying to figure out on the digital character sheet, Tammy?
How to attack.
You click the strike button.
It just says draw.
Oh, that means you don't have the weapon in your hand. Click the draw button real fast.
She did, and then it did it, and there was still no strike. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I just want to know where my fucking papers are. Piss me
Oh, that's
off.
because it's a hammer gun. It needs to be gripped in 2 hands.
Buddy, can
Oh,
you please-
Bubby.
There you go. There you go. It's been
Two-hand
adjusted.
grip it, and then double check. Look now.
No,
Yeah, try now.
papers.
I know, but it's your
It's a big
turn.
fucking hammer that you grip in 2 hands.
It's fine.
Tammy, it's your turn.
Just check. I think he'd made it. I think he fixed it.
Interact-
We fixed it.
Okay.
Okay.
what do I- Okay, now what?
Open your thing again.
Oh, okay.
I know. We'll look for it in a second. It's your turn, though.
What am I doing?
Let's see.
You gotta stop unplugging it, dude. Hey, you're fine. What am I doing?
Hit strike.
Which one?
Strike.
The highest value because you haven't done your map yet.
Okay.
You
It says
cannot
like-
perform this action because +1 strike and hammer gun is not loaded. What?
Okay.
Okay. Hit no ammo. It just says no ammo.
You have 2 different rolls. I'll just
Oh,
roll
okay.
for you.
No,
Thank you.
no, I just. Okay, whatever.
Wait, what do you have?
Okay.
+18?
You have 2 different strikes.
Yeah, I found it. Instead
Okay,
of
then
clicking
click the
it.
one that has the tiny sword on it.
Or you can just use that bonus and roll IRL if you want. It's +18.
Yeah, you can either
Plus
click on the
19.
button or
Yeah,
roll
plus
19
Plus 19.
plus 20 or 20 plus 19.
So 34 to hit.
Gotcha.
Okay, you hit.
Oh, God damn it! What do I roll again? Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Alright, alright.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to roll. And it's not telling me on here.
It does. It's 2d6 plus 6.
Okay, 2d6 plus 6.
Okay.
Yep.
That's dog shit. That's 12.
Remember, 2
12 points of damage?
high damage amounts.
Huh?
Okay.
That's 12. Yeah.
You want to do your next attack?
Yeah, I'll do it. That's -5, right?
Yes, plus
Yep.
14.
Yep.
You know what? Here. Plus what? You said?
14.
14. You know what? I miss.
What'd you
I think. Hold on. Do the math.
Do the math.
Because I rolled a 4 on the dice.
Oh, 18 then? Yeah, 18 probably misses.
Yeah, that's what
You have a
so-
third attack, though.
Yeah, but that's a -10.
That's true.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna my turn there.
You don't want to at least try?
No. Because I know I'm not gonna get it.
Yeah, but you might.
No,
Probably doing nothing.
that's fine. I don't want to try a 3rd time because I'm gonna just get angry.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you have another action. What would you like to do with it?
I can't. It says the game's paused. It's gonna move.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just gonna, I'll go right next to him. There we go. Fine. Whatever.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Let's see here.
Fat damage in there.
A little bit of smacky.
Okay. You strike at Globus and Globus bellies around. It will go to Daniel and Gregory.
He yet lives. Alright. We will try to remedy that. First things first, Gregory's going to sustain his spell,
Yeah, you better.
the rousing skeletons. Those gouging skeletal claws at the creature's feet are going to force him to make a reflex save.
Make a reflex save, you monster.
Watch out.
Absolute asshole. What's the save to beat?
29.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a failure.
Right. Watch out.
I don't know.
Crazy damage.
Oh,
10.
Whoa!
Splash damage.
you
Ah.
get an additional 10 because he is weak to it.
Ooh.
As he is torn to shreds, his leg gets like dissolved by the blender of flailing limbs.
Hell yeah. That being said, Daniel's coming in with a free bite. Taking his free action for the turn. Probably won't do it with a 23.
That will miss.
Okay.
As Daniel simply bites into the fatty tissues of the rotted beast.
I don't want him to get a turn again.
Yeah, I gotta love my character.
Oh, I didn't anticipate this. I thought he'd be dead.
Well, ain't he dead?
What ain't it
I thought for sure. Alright.
Maybe it's got
Quick
some
review
sort of
spells.
special DR to kill it with.
Maybe. Well. Do I hit him with a cantrip and ignore this hand next to me, or... I don't know. You know, I'm going to do what Gregory would do, which is do a sick move.
Oh, shit.
Badass.
As Gregory is going to channel positive energy into his hand, as this thing's undead, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, he's going to channel positive energy into his hand as he casts a focus spell, which is new for him, called Mystic Beacon.
Oh.
As he intensifies this heal spell from 5th rank, forcing it up to 6th rank.
Nice.
So it's going to actually do some extra damage.
It's like a whole extra D8.
A D10 for Gregory. I will need a fortitude save from the hand. So he gets it with a 1-action heal.
Amadeus using a 6th strength heal, like,
Die.
kind of.
By God's light, I smite you!
Oh my
Got a fort
god.
save?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god.
By God's light, I smite you.
That is a 21. He rolled on a 2.
Ooh, that will fail. He's going to take a bunch of positive energy damage. 36
Oh.
of it.
And I unplugged. Oh my god.
Another one.
The hand gets crispified as it. Wait, hang on. Got that slap on the fort damage on there. Gets crucified. Crispified. Crispified? Gets
Crucified.
cooked.
I beg get the crucifix.
Hey. That is my actions. That's what I got.
Globus is like before as. Ooh, he's gonna move. No, I'm kidding. All right. I'm not kidding.
Oh, he's got a globe.
He's gonna glow.
Oh, he's globing!
Fucking globing.
He's going to rip off his other hand and doesn't like the healer, so he's going to throw another hand at the healer.
He's throwing hands.
Uh-oh.
Does this
Globus. I would say it counts as a manipulate action as he's pulling it out. So yeah, like he's literally ripping off his other hand with like his mouth. He's going to spit it at the guy.
If he quits, if Don quits, does it interrupt the hand to be thrown?
I will allow it. Yes.
Alright, Don.
We're counting on you.
Well, also, don't forget Binbo and the attack of opportunity.
Don,
Oh, yeah,
heal point.
fighter.
You gotta do it. You gotta heal point.
You get attack of opportunity after Darwin.
Oh, okay.
That's a 25.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be a heal point. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Come on.
I'm probably not gonna crit him. A 25 misses my flanked opponent?
Yep.
Okay.
You rolled a 5 on the die, so think on that.
Yeah, we're gonna let that one miss.
Bubby, you're up. You wanna
Gaming, you're
smack
up.
him?
That's 36 to hit.
That will hit. Roll me
What's up?
2d8 plus 6.
Oh. Okay. 1 second. Where's the keys? This one, right? Oh, whoa. 14 points of damage.
Okay.
Not gonna complain.
He's at 4 health.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
He's gonna finish his throws. He's gonna spit it at fucking Gregory. The hand is going to land right in front of you and make a claw attack. What's your
Throwing
AC?
hands, are we?
What's your AC?
AC 26.
It's
I
gonna
like how
crit.
Gregory summons a bunch of tiny hands, and the giant took that as a personal threat.
He shook that person.
It's gonna crit Amadeus.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Oh, okay, that's right. Alright. Ignore that roll.
Ignore that.
You
Yeah,
saved
clap.
yourself like 20 damage. It looks like
Nice.
you take 34 instead.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Gregory explodes. The bones scatter, lost amongst the countless others.
As the hand just kind of gets thrown at you, it takes the shape of a fist as it rockets down into you. Gregory explodes into a pile of bones. But the party is not alarmed as they slowly see the bones congeal and roll back together.
On his way.
The other hand is going to skitter towards Senna. Make an attack.
Oh, no.
Huh?
Oh. What's your AC?
My AC is 28.
28.
No weird this going from 1E to 2E. I don't give a fuck.
I'll miss.
Nice.
Then Globus with his last action. He has no hands, so he's going to make a spit attack.
Ew.
So no hands?
So no hands. He's gonna spit
So no
at
hands.
Sume. He congeals a large blob of phlegm, and he's going to hit you with an acidic spittle. What's your AC?
Spit on that
He's
thing.
gonna hit you. What's your AC? 26.
He's gonna hit you. You're gonna take
I'm gonna get hitted.
15 bludgeoning spit damage. And you are soaked in gross. It's disgusting.
Oh man. Oh, dude, I have weakness 2 against gross.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Alright, Darwin, it goes to you.
Wonderful. I'm going to first action. We're going to recharge my spell strike.
Okay.
And for my next action, we are going to spell strike with the gouging claw. Casting a spell. I can't remember if this guy has attacks of opportunity or not. This does provoke.
He does not take an action to attack you.
Okay, Namira will reach around the throne with her flaying knife and attempt to slit this thing's throat.
Doing a reach around, huh?
Critical damage.
Nice.
So we'll start
Critical hit. Oh shit.
with this. There's the knife damage. And where's my button at?
Damn.
I'm gonna move him real quick. Ignore me. I'm just doing my thing.
And we're gonna go with slashing damage, roll damage. So that is 24 points of slashing damage from the knife, plus 32 points of fire damage.
Nice. How do you kill him?
Holy fuck.
Namira reaches, flaps up with her wings to come up to his throat, reaches around the throne, and just drags the knife across his throat, throwing blood in front of them. You carve away the fat neck of Globus. Globus being a fat little bitch. The rancid fat drips from his neck like whale oil as the fatty material breaks away and drips onto the floorboards. It is a rancid, nasty smell, but I'll be a lenient DM and I'll say you don't need to roll me a saving throw or anything. Because I'm pretty cool. As long as you say, wow, DM, you're pretty cool.
Wow, DM,
You're
pretty
pretty
cool. This
All right.
is some sort of like regime. I feel like.
All right. Thank you guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
God.
Oh, that's my turn. That's all 3 actions.
Well, are the hands still alive?
The hands stop moving.
Makes sense.
Fantastic.
Pardon me. Only on Dirty Dice Live.
The hands stop moving.
Yep.
And globe. He stops.
Yes. It's pretty fucked up.
Damn.
Yeah.
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 What now?
We'll go to Sume's turn as Globusi is dead.
Sumi's gonna take his first action and speak. So what now?
Can we see the boat?
Oh yeah, you see that swamp giants or marsh giants are still shambling up the sides, and Taba and the crew are fighting them off.
Do you think they got it?
Alba on the boat, just like,
Help! Help me!
Oh my god.
Help!
Honestly, I think they might. They might be fine.
Let's gather round, I suppose. Running reload, baby. And I guess I'll. So here's the question, Zeke. If I set up and get teleported, am I still set up?
I would say because setting up literally like is dependent on you like putting like a rod into the ground. I would say it depends how you set up, because if you are standing like face to a cliff, you are no longer set up.
So if I'm on a flat surface and I get teleported to the flat surface.
Yes.
Okay. So I think this is more or less flat. So I'll spend my last action to set it up. Technically my second, because my first action is free, but you know what? It took me that long to ask.
Sounds good.
That's it for me, dog.
Okay, we'll go to Senna's turn.
How far is the boat from here?
Also, I apologize if I sounded like cranky earlier. I was like, oh shit, it's been 67, it's been 76 days. I'm upset by this.
Yeah,
So I apologize.
Don't worry. We're all wanting this.
Let's see if I can kind of give you an estimate. So you parked far enough to be on a rowboat, but not too far, I would imagine, from the ship. So I would say probably about 300 feet away. So you guys have some firing distance.
probably
Yeah.
about 2 to 3 business days from the ship.
Or maybe like 200 feet, but I wouldn't say you probably haven't gotten any closer.
Un momento. I'm looking at an option.
Oh wait, fuck. Hang on. I'm sorry. Next, we're gonna have to think about your turn.
Okay, go ahead.
We have to go back. We got to go back to the ship because we skipped on Taba.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Speaking of the ship,
Speaking of,
No, that's fine. You guys can figure it out, and we'll just. Nothing happens on the ship.
I want things to happen on the ship, though. That's the whole point.
But what if nothing happened on the ship, DM?
Oh, you know, that'd be pretty cool. All right, once everyone's over.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no.
That video. Help! Help!
Help me!
Everybody on that ship right now.
I'm sure they're fine.
They'll be fine. We didn't just lose like 4 people.
I should
Hydra?
make that on the soundboard.
Help.
Oh, bye. Okay, top of the round. We'll go to the female marsh giant. I don't know why she's like under Taba. But female marsh giant who has exploded weakness against by Taba kind of just seems infuriated by the idea of being exposed by such a creature.
Bitch angry at me.
She's going to arch her hook, her massive wooden hook that is like serrated with the edges of fish teeth and bones of larger creatures like sharks and whales and other things. It's cluttered and wrapped in this rope, spining it with this malicious debris. And she is going to make a slam with this hook. A natural 1 as she swipes too high. Taba ducks underneath as her hook smashes and shatters onto the fucking mast of the ship. The ramshackle weapon breaking because of it being of a shoddy material.
Nice.
You think she calls you a cheater of some kind, and she is going to stomp on you and trying to push you to the ground. Taba, what is your fortitude DC?
I have a fortitude DC of 26.
She tries to stomp and push you to the ground and misses again. With her last action, she roars and spits at you.
Daring today, are we?
And misses. But too fast! She shouts.
Damn bird.
Let's see. Why is this name different? There we go. Amul is going to take his bastard sword and make a strike at the marsh giant behind you. Guarding your flank, he's going to miss. Okay.
Oh,
Second action. Oh, that's a natural 20. Okay. Slashing attack. 38 damage on the marsh giant. Cutting a deep gash into it.
Wow.
Excellent.
As he he cuts like a hole into its belly. He's make a third attack and fucking miss against the fat bit. Wait, no. That meets. Okay, never mind. All right.
Hey.
Okay.
He's out here. He's out here.
He out swinging. He does 19 points of damage to the fat fuck, and he's gonna be at. Okay, awesome.
Maybe they don't need us.
Maybe they don't need us. No.
We do have the Minotaur on there as well.
The marsh giant is going to make a hook, making a special attack against the. Well, I can't even call it special attack. It's literally called the twist the hook into a mule and hopefully get him. No, I rolled. That was damage I rolled. What am I doing?
Who am I? What am I doing?
Where?
Oh, that will hit. Okay.
What time is it?
A mule will suffer 26. I mean, no, not 26. 16 points of damage, but he's also going to be suffering 2d6 points of bleed.
Ooh, wow.
I believe the Marsh Giant is going to make one last attack, and he is going to reach with his fist, letting go of his weapon, and he is going to drop a hand down on Amul's head with a critical hit.
Oh no. Okay, maybe they do need us. He's dead, isn't he?
49 points of damage.
Holy
as
shit!
Amul becomes unconscious. Oh, it says he's dead. We'll make him unconscious.
Damn, that's crazy.
There we go.
Yeah, man is dying too.
That's bad. That's rough.
Uh-oh.
We'll go to the last Marsh Giant's turn. The Marsh Giant looks over to the Minotaur, but sees that the Mal just said that the bird is a cheater. He's going to reach for his hook and do a twist the hook on Taba, or try to. Taba, what's your AC?
My AC is going to be 27.
That will hit, but not crit. 19 points of...
Is that the real Taba?
Will the real
It is.
Taba please stand up?
It is now.
The real Tob.
Taba, you're going to suffer 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are going to be suffering 2d6 bleed in a turn.
Fuck, that's so nasty.
That's crazy, man.
So nasty.
Oh, hang on. I forgot to put the bleed on Amul as well, where is persistent damage. 5 persistent damage. 2d6. We'll set it as ouch damage. There we go. .2d6 ouch damage.
Ouch.
He's going to make a second attack on you with his fist,
Excellent.
and he will fucking miss.
Excellent.
Taba, it will go to you. As the
That's-
Marsh Giants start to surround you, Amul goes down and is bleeding profusely. His neck appears to be snapped from the impact of the hand dropping down like a club at his head.
Oh no.
You and Shelly are starting to become surrounded by fat fish people.
Yeah, you know, not much that can be done about that.
I mean, his neck's broke. He's done, man.
That sucks. I don't know why, but every single creature on the board has is sharing my weakness with me. I don't know why that is.
That's weird.
It is weird, so that means that I'm probably just going to fucking re-roll, I guess. Even though I'm exploiting mortal weakness. Because I don't know who I'm actually exploiting here.
I'd say probably pick one.
I guess I could pick one. Which one do I want to pick? Probably the two that are closest to me. That sounds fine. She was the one that called me out.
Yeah.
Screw her. I'm exploiting her weakness.
It got.
So you can delete the other weaknesses off of those.
There we go. Cheater! Taba not cheat! Taba kill!
Yeah, screw her, as her perception of me starts to get all sorts of wonky. I'm going to use an action to intensify my vulnerability here. I don't know why that didn't... it should be just sent public. There we go.
Good question.
Intensify vulnerability using the mirror, which means that I'm going to be concealed to specifically her.
Uses the
location
mirror
is
in her
still-
eyes. Oh!
Essentially, yeah. I'm still... the location of myself is still very obvious. I can't hide or sneak, but I am concealed. We are then going to give Shelly some flanking, I think, by putting Ataba on the opposite side, on the ridge of the boat here.
Okay.
And then we are going to use our last action to do a strike, catching our target off guard with a flank here. Beak attack. Let's roll dog shit. 25.
Okay. That will hit.
Oh, cool. Okay. This is good news.
This is
This
good
is
news.
good news.
So we're going to be rolling some beak here. We are hitting an off-guard opponent, which means we are getting some sneak attack. I think that's how that works. It's been a long time.
Do you have sneak attack right now?
I do have sneak attack.
All right. Can you get sneak attack?
So yeah, we're going to roll some sneak attack. And I'm going to see really quick. And the Bloodseeker beak affixed to my weapon is going to dissolve, as I'm going to use that on top of this.
Bloodseeker beak.
That is correct, as it shatters into pieces. So she's gonna take 1d6. She's gonna take 12 points of damage from my beak.
Okay.
Sick.
And then the Bloodseeker beak, the
You said
item
she's suffering
disappeared
bleed
out of
damage,
my
you said?
inventory. What?
You said she's suffering bleed damage?
Yeah, she's gonna suffer some bleed damage. Just let me get to the thing really quick, because it's in my notes. Let's see. Yes. Okay, so I get to deal a little bit more damage than that. So 12 plus 2. And she's gonna start suffering a D4 of bleed.
Okay. She takes 27 damage in total from your weakness on her.
Excellent.
Everybody's bleeding.
Yeah, if I have to bleed, she can bleed too. That is all my actions.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant! I'm gonna roll that recovery check. Also, did that automatically do damage to me, or do I have to do that? Apply damage.
Apply damage.
Okay, and then roll recovery check. I'm really good at flubbing that.
Damn.
Low damage
Flub
on that
kind of
bleed though.
character trait is flubbing the persistent recovery roll.
Yeah.
Beefy is going to try and force the movement on the giant. He fails. He is going to try it again. Oh no, that was acrobatics I rolled. Oh fuck, hang on. Wrong dice. Oh, that's a lot better. He's going to shove the beast.
Hell yeah.
And he is going to do a grapple check. With his last action, he's going to try and attempt a grapple check. With his last action, he succeeds a grapple as he puts the Marsh Giant in a headlock and pulls him away from Taba.
Goddamn.
Yo. Nice.
That's my bull right there.
Bull sounds.
Bull sound.
Oh.
Shelley, realizing she's only level 2, probably realizes this is probably a bad place for her to be.
Yeah, she's one hit away from dying, potentially. You're going down, at least.
5-foot step, 5-foot step, and she runs.
Yeah, if she can stop not dying. She could stop dying. That'd be great.
She said, fuck that. Goes the man in the ocean, screaming for help. He's going to make an athletic save to try and swim. Stop that. He remains afloat.
A flute.
He tries to climb up, but he's cuts his hands on the barnacles along the bottom of the ship. And if we end that turn in the initiative, it will go back to the people at the dead reef fighting Globus, who is now dead. Senna, it will go to your turn. Hello?
Thinking.
Where?
Do
Someone's always thinking.
do we think it's worth going back over there?
It's kind of hard to see what's going on.
Daniel, go figure out what's happening on the ship. Daniel starts swimming.
God damn it.
He'll be there in 20 rounds.
I can teleport it, but it will take a minute because that spyglass takes a minute to use.
You'll be there in 2 to 3 business rounds.
Yeah. Fuck it. And Senna will activate her bracelets of dashing to add 10 foot of her movement speed. She is then going to take 2 actions to spread her wings, literally. Her spiritual gray feathered wings sprout from her back. Except that's all my actions, so she spends a little bit of time just setting up, ready to head back to the ship.
Bimbo, it goes to you. The party seems to be interested in heading back to the ship.
Except, how do you get back there? Unless you have any high mobility flying options or swimming options.
Doesn't Nimue have a teleport?
You have a teleport. It takes a minute where you have high mobility, somehow.
A whole minute. Oh,
About
shit.
300 feet.
Oh, I can shoot it.
What's the range on your hammer gun? What's your range increments? Let me see. I usually write down a range increments. Fuck, did I not? I think I have it pulled up. Just like
Range increment
I
of
do.
60 feet.
Oh shit. And what you can hit in the you can still shoot in the 6th or 7th.
So, you have 5 range increments.
I'm just trying to remember.
So anything past the 5th, so multiply it by 5. That's the max range.
Okay. So yeah, she can technically, if she stands on the end of the dock.
I will allow this. If you stay at the end of the dock, you can shoot at the ship.
You're gonna take massive penalties though, because how much do you lose for every range increment beyond first?
You're taking a -10.
Total, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's 2. Okay. So you can go to the end of the dock and you can try to take some shots, Bubby, at what's on the boat there. But you are going to be at a -10 doing so every time at least. Might be worth it.
I guess I'll try that.
So you're going to take your first action to move to the end of the dock and then second action to shoot?
Yeah, I just rolled D20, right?
Yep, roll a d20. I'll help you with some bonuses.
That's a 7.
On the die?
Well, 17. When you
Oh,
minus 10, so 7.
Okay, so 17 plus 19 is gonna be 36.
Minus 10, right?
Minus 10 is gonna be 26.
So 20. Oh, okay.
Which one are you aiming at?
I don't know.
Probably.
You just stinks and it's distracting me.
Don't worry, we'll be done soon. So which side of the boat's facing us? The south one or the north one here?
It's probably. Alright, sweetie. It's the broadsides are angled towards you. That way, it's easiest to look at the ship. So you can probably see the two males the easiest. The female is like kind of like
Okay,
behind the
towards
mast
back.
fighting Taba, and there's like two fat guys in the way.
So probably the
least one
easiest one to
large man.
shoot would be the one near death, actually, Bubby.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
So 26 to hit that one, right?
Yeah.
that will hit.
Hey.
I rolled 2d10.
No, 2d6. The one below.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's 2.
4, 5, 7, 7. What is it?
Okay.
Yeah, just
A bullet just like whizzes over the shoreline, and Taba, you see a bullet penetrate and rip off the ear of the giant in front of you.
Oh, gosh.
Your party begins to shoot from the shoreline.
Excellent.
do you want to use your last action to reload?
Yeah, we're not.
Okay.
Make sure you
Camera
mark
reloads.
that you used a bullet on your character sheet or somewhere. 'Cause I think
Daniel
I
and
wrote ammo
Gregory.
down, but
It goes to you.
we're gonna go change
What do
the
you do?
diaper. We'll be back.
Do your thing. Daniel and Gregory, it goes to you. What do you do?
I think Gregory's gonna use his first action to run back and jump into the dinghy, as he will use his remaining 2 actions, giving Daniel 3. Like, quickly, Daniel, row! We got to get back to the ship.
Oh my god. Alright, I gotta look at rowboats. Stats real quick. Rowboat, Pathfinder, 2E.
Quickly.
Rowboat vehicle. A rowboat has a swim speed of 20
Oh,
per an action. So
okay. Well,
Related with a DC 16 athletics.
vehicle.
okay.
There's also rules to path to vehicle. Let's see.
Gregory said mush.
It's like, go, go, go.
Okay. If you spend 3 actions to move a vehicle, it's called reckless driving. You get a penalty, but you get to go fast.
Well, I assume Daniel has to use one of his 3 actions to get into the boat.
Yeah, so
If
you can
not
move
2.
40 feet this time.
Okay. Then yeah, Daniel will row 40 feet.
Might I make the suggestion of potentially waiting for the other people who can't get there without the boat?
I suppose I could. I could delay if people want to join me. Gregory just kind of assumes that everyone is more mobile than he is.
I mean, they pretty much are, but Sume is more or less as mobile as you.
Does anyone want to go?
I'm good. I can shoot from here.
Okay.
Okay.
I apologize, I really don't have a rowboat token. So
That's fine.
Then draw one.
does it look good? Does this look good for your placement?
Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
I don't see it.
Oh, that's why you didn't move your character. I am sorry. Here. I was like,
Ah,
I'm sorry. I was like, okay, I guess I'll move your character for you. Jeez.
there they are. Yeah, that's perfect.
Like, I'm more or less willing to just theater of the mind it and move our way over to that there boat.
That is a good point.
Does Daniel need to make those athletics checks?
Um,
I guess does it matter if I crit or not?
you need an athletics check of 16, or you need a sailing score of 14 to sail this rowboat.
Okay. What does a critical success get us?
Fuck it, it's a rowboat. It's straight. It's athletic based. I'll allow you to go fast on a rowboat.
Hell yeah.
Actually, double that. But I am curious if the rules allow you to do a critical success level.
So I'm looking at the rules right now. The rules don't have a critical success. There's a 1 action, you can pilot it, you can move your speed normally. There's a 2 action reckless. You move twice in a straight line.
Okay.
Or you can 3 action reckless drive, take a -5 penalty, and try and go 3 times something's speed.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Given how that works, I'm gonna say you cannot crit it, unfortunately. Now looking
That's
at the
fine.
rules. Sorry.
That is okay. But we
Alright.
move 40 feet.
Let's see.
What does the restraint actually?
Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Hi. Just got so quiet, I thought I disconnected.
Nope. Unfortunately, something happens.
Oh god, the boat. The boat's a mimic.
Oh god.
Mimic
The
boat.
hands twitch.
Oh no.
Regen.
And the head that had been severed off looks at you, the one who decapitated it.
Oh no!
And the second phase to Globus begins.
Oh no.
Is Globus
It's a
still
Dark Souls boss.
Globus regenerates up to 100 HP.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's okay, Gregory. Go save the boat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bye.
we got this. It's 4v3, we have the numbers.
The head's going to roll and then make a bite attack at you. What is your AC?
Oh my god.
My AC is currently 28.
It will critically miss and it goes and just nips at you, but it's able to reach. Without its head, unfortunately, Globus is technically blinded.
That's good.
Is there a blinded condition? There is. Blinded Pathfinder to unless the actual stat tells me it. Let's see.
So his body's moving, but his head's also moving?
Yes. They share the same initiative.
I see. Pathfinder to be Globus. What is his stats?
Stop it! Stop it! Sealed. Alright, 5 spot checks. Got it. Globus is gonna make an attack at Darwin or
Fair enough.
Namira. It is gonna hit. What's
Okay.
your AC again?
28.
28. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? He critically fails as he tries to kick you. He's gonna make another kick at you.
What was the damage from the one attack that hit?
None of them hit.
Oh, okay.
He kept critically failing. And flat check misses as he stomps the ground where he thought you were. It will go to the two hands. One is going to turn around and attack Sume. Sume, what is your AC?
Oh god, what's happening?
Globus woke back up.
Oh, good.
Why is there
His
a
head
little
is-
Globus?
It's not a little Globus, that's Globus's head.
Good god!
Globus is very angry at Namira.
Oh, good.
Also, the hands seem to be twitching again.
Andy, what is your AC?
Oh, my AC, sorry. 26.
That will hit as the hand starts attacking you. It does 29 points of slashing damage as it starts clawing at your legs.
Nobody on it.
Ow, ow, ow. Stop
The other,
it.
the other
I
hand,
think he's going to use... I'm going to use a reaction for that, actually.
go ahead. What's it called? Punt?
Overselling Flourish. I make a grand spectacle as he starts scratching me. I kind of like fall to the ground and then I start howling.
Oh my god.
Fucking furry.
As my magic makes blood spray all over the place. He needs to give me a will save. Because they share initiative, I assume it's Grotus himself.
The hands, while they share initiative, do have their own like stats technically.
Well, I guess it's the creature that damages me if it's considered its own creature.
Yep.
So we'll save then.
What's the save to beat?
DC fucking 26.
It will critically succeed.
Okay, a will-saved hand. Got it.
Damn.
The hand is remorseless as it climbs on top of you.
Okay, fine. I was joking. Stop.
The other clawing hand is going to also pick itself up and make an attack at Senna. Senna, what is your AC?
28.
It will hit,
Damn.
as it will deal some slashing damage to you. It will slash you for 29 points of slashing damage.
Damn.
Howie.
Howie zowie.
Yowie.
So it starts getting your legs scratched like. I got these out for nothing.
Okay, let's see. 29 points of damage. Thank you. Okay. Mira, it will go to your turn as Globus's body begins to flail and attack in many animated pieces.
I feel like taking care of the vision centers is probably going to be the best bet. Namira is going to turn her attention to Globus's head that seems to be rolling about, trying to bite at her ankles. We'll go with... We will recharge my spell strike. Oh, should I get a shield?
That's right.
No, we're just gonna spell strike. First action, we are going to recharge my spell strike. Next two actions, we are going to do a distracting spell strike on Globus's head. We will start with a feint against its will DC.
Okay.
There we go.
Damn.
24.
That succeeds.
Awesome. The
Wow.
head is off guard to me.
Nice.
We will roll with the attack roll. 26. Wonderful. Dealing damage. 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
There's a
Is
little
that-
bit of force in there too.
Is it? That's also bleed as well.
Yeah, there's a D8 of bleed attached to that.
D8 or D6?
D8
It's D8.
because it's a flaying knife.
Okay, starts to bleed.
And we will also be popping the melee ignition damage. There it is. The head will also take 22 points of fire damage.
Ouch.
And that is all three of my actions.
The head is badly injured. As you start severing it apart, you actually gash open its skull, and you can see a grotesque little crab skittering about the inside of its brain.
Oh, that's who's running the show.
I would not say. I don't want to. I don't want to confuse you. But it is just little vermin that's climbing around inside its brain.
I was just fucking around. I hope I didn't confuse anybody either.
I was like, I'm like, that's a cool idea, but I don't want people to waste their actions murdering a poor crab that's just hungry.
There
Kill
he
the
is.
fucking crab!
Me as a player over here spreading misinformation.
Sume, we'll go to you.
Someone get the boiling water! We gotta boil that crab!
Yum.
Well, the body's moving, yes?
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Good job.
We're gonna spell strike the body.
Okay.
I think that's the best thing for us to do. I know. You know. I'm set up, so I don't have that minus. We're going to attach a gorging claw to this. Turn off the kickback. Take this body. Yeah, I'm gonna hero point that.
Yeah.
might hero point.
Use the hero point.
Oh no!
26.
Because Globus is blinded, I would say that hits.
Damn.
That is kind of you. We're talking that kind of damage with Gorging Claw. We'll say it's slashing.
Do you mean gouging? Oh yeah, it is gouging.
Did you just say gouge?
I heard gorging.
Damn!
I'm like, he's
Oh,
what?
fuck.
now?
Yeah, I changed my mind.
29
Fuck you.
plus 17, 46 damage total, and then 29 of it slashing, 6 fire, 11 piercing.
Oh, shit. Hey, Darwin.
Yes.
Was your attack slashing, by the way?
Yes.
Oops. Okay, hang on. Let me fix that.
Mm.
Okay, instead of 19 hit points, the head's at 9.
Oh,
Ah.
Big difference.
He gave us numbers.
I got numbers. We will return
Numbers,
back
numbers.
to the scene of the ship.
Did 46 damage do anything?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the 46 damage dropped it to 44 health. As the slashing damage, on top of that, does an extra 10 damage to it. Globus
Okay.
is near death again.
Said he was near death before.
Yeah, because his health reset to 100 out of 390. He got 100 health back. So it's
I,
fine.
just this token said near death the whole time, so I didn't.
Yeah, it did. The value did change.
Gotcha.
Near death is a big spot.
Yeah.
It's a big
Apparently
spot.
for this big boy, yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. We will go back to the ship scene, where the fat giants are trying to kill Taba in the party. Shelly has gone back underneath the boat. Mool is bleeding out with a broken neck, and Beefy is holding on to one of the marsh giants. It will go to
Just going swimmingly.
the female marsh giant's turn. She looks around and she winces back, and she can't see this tall, but she turns around and sees that there's another blind spot where the light is reflecting in her eyes. She's gonna do a 50% chance to see which tall she wants to hit.
I mean, both Tabas are affected by the concealment.
I know, but she's
So,
blind and
just letting you know.
she's like trying to figure out, like, because she can't. Sorry, I thought I made that clear.
It's like the
She's
video with
blind
those
on either
cats, where like the cat tries to bite your finger, except you put 2 fingers out and it just sort of freezes up.
Yeah.
Really? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Not all cats do it, but some do.
Yeah.
She sees the Taba at the edge of the ship, concealed, and she is going to try and kick him off the boat.
Uh-oh.
Taba, what is your fortitude save? And what is your fortitude DC, rather?
I have a fortitude DC of 26.
Ooh.
Beats, as she will shove you off the
Well,
boat.
that's something else, because is that considered a strike?
It is considered a strike, yes.
Because if she's gonna strike me, I'm gonna ring my fucking bell, man.
Yeah, let's go.
So before you get anywhere, I'm ringing my fucking bell.
Get his
So
bell.
give me a will save.
Wait, no. The shoves aren't strikes. I apologize. They are considered
Shoves
attacks.
aren't strikes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
so no will save needed?
No bell.
Alright, give me
No
off this
bell.
fucking boat.
Okay. I think you have the option to arrest your fall if that's something that interests you.
No strike.
arrest my fall into the water.
It'd be grabbing a ledge.
Yeah, it's grabbing my ledge.
Yeah.
Could probably do. But, yeah, I'll use the grab a ledge reaction.
You bet.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an acrobatics or reflex save.
Okay.
It is dealer's choice.
So does it say specifically for you to ring your bell it has to be a strike or an attack?
It's a strike.
Okay.
When did Mel leave?
Yeah, she wanted to go a peek.
Do I have anything cool for this? My god, I do.
Oh,
God damn.
Okay, we're grabbing a ledge. I have a feat that lets me use athletics instead, but that doesn't matter because my acrobatics is better. Also, my reflex is the same number as my acrobatics, so
okay.
we'll just roll. Just whatever. Hopefully, grabbing the edge of a boat isn't too hard. I mean, you know.
You're able to grab the ledge of the boat, given that it has ornate like handles that are in the shape of octopus tentacles. You actually are able to catch yourself along this very grabbable edge.
Excellent. I have rapid mantle, so I am standing.
Cheater! And she is going to rush at you, and she is going to try a second time to get you off the fucking boat.
She's tired of you.
Is she rolling concealment on these?
Oh, you know what? I'm sorry.
No, come on, man.
I'm sorry that I'm a fool.
You're fine.
Okay. You are able to arrest your fall, but she will miss for a second.
Nice.
She begins to. She actually moved, so she can't. All right, that's her turn. She's struggling to get you off the boat. A mule actually dies because of the persistent bleed.
Fuck. Yeah,
Nothing to be done.
Saw that coming.
Man,
What do you do?
This could not have been prevented.
Oh, the guy that
Yeah.
looks like Drake, according to Nix. Oh no, Drake's dead.
Rip Drake.
Call me on my cell phone.
this one took 7 damage. So let me update that real quick. Late at night
Not
when I need your love.
Oh, I'm assuming that this woman ogre took her D4 persistent bleed.
Zayden, I'm gonna give you a hair point because you're calling me out.
I know what's up.
You know what's up. This
She can
marsh
also roll
giant.
a recovery check.
Thank you. I'm sorry, I haven't been DMing for like 76 days.
It's all good.
But you know.
Where do you,
You
get
know
count the amount of days you haven't DM'd?
Oh my god.
I'm just trying to get back into running this character. I'm just like, oh fuck, let alone DMing. I'm like, fuck.
5, 10, 15. This marsh giant mantles the side. It's just going to jump on the poor man that is
Oh,
trying
no.
to get back on the boat.
Oh.
This is fucking issue, dude.
He goes, "Oh fuck!"
Bro.
And with the fish now with the fish man now in the water, he is going to do a ability called Drowning Hook.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to fucking crocodile like spin of death. This man.
No good, no good.
Xander, you start. Tala begins to see what their strategy is as they push the person down into the water. They start drowning, losing 3 rounds of air for every time the marsh giant keeps them down.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's brutal.
That fucking blows.
That's really brutal.
That guy's gonna die.
Good lord.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Guys, we
Marsh
gotta
giant.
help the boat.
Yep.
Pushes down into the water with its fresh kill and disappears.
Oh god.
That sucks too because I was removed from the initiative and probably should have been going on that turn, but
Wait. Oh, you fucking.
yeah, I got fucked from the initiative. It's fine. You can die.
Okay. What was your initiative again?
It's typically a very large number. Actually, in this combat, I'm wrong. It's 22.
Okay.
Sorry. It's 22.
It's all right. I just forget. I also forget that when you like, remove one of your copies, it's like
I need to keep better track of that.
no. It's all right. I forgot to.
Hey, at least this time
Forgetting
it
to
actually didn't get skipped.
It was caught before Taba was skipped.
Yep.
It will go to the Marsh Giant's turn that is being currently grappled. It's going to make a reflex save to try and break free from the grapple.
Fight.
It will not be able to.
He's ugly.
It's going to use an attack to punch the beefy boy, striking him and dealing 21 points of bludgeoning damage to Beefy.
Oh my god, he's so ugly.
Beef is getting beefed,
Oh my god.
and he's gonna make another punch with him, which will hit. Jesus Christ!
Even with minus 10?
Yep.
Okay.
He's going to try and strike Beefy. Well, I already did. Sorry. Beefy's going to. Let's see. Okay. All right. Beefy is now a little bit. He's injured as he starts wrestling with the Minotaur. We will go to Taba's turn. Taba, you are on the edge. You've just witnessed what the Marsh Giant's plan is to pull you off the ship and drown you.
No thanks.
Man, that fucking blows. Anyway.
Too bad birds can't fly. Hey, but you can teleport.
Birds suddenly
Here. When
Every
you're
time.
here.
One action to put myself on the boat.
Just like me, they long to be
On
We're
the
going
boat.
to
on the boat.
on the boat. Use an action to attack. Maybe we get something out of it. Let's see here. Yeah, let's try it. Do it. Strike.
That will miss.
Yeah,
Actually, she's flanked.
pass.
Yeah, she'll still miss.
I'm gonna re-roll that. The question is how I'm going to re-roll that. Hold on a moment.
You don't. That's the. I'm just kidding.
Skill checker saving throw. Yeah, hero point. Reroll using a hero point, please. Thank you.
That will hit.
Thank you. What do you call a man without a body and a nose?
What?
Nobody knows.
Dang. Got me on that one, boy.
No.
So I totally forgot to mention that I'm exploiting her mortal weakness this entire time. I don't know what her
Mortal
weakness is.
weakness.
I don't remember.
I think it's salt.
I have written down as salt for some reason.
All right,
Whatever.
so she's taking 16 points of damage, including my sneak attack damage here, and then she's also taking any weakness that she has as well.
Body begins to
Use
corrode
salt.
like a slug. There's a slug as you peck the shit out of her.
And then nothing's stopping me from simply dropping one of my Tabas off the face of the earth here, and as I take a step.
She looks around, confused.
Fucking cheating ass bird.
Taba, you still suffer 26 points of damage.
I'll roll that recovery check, though.
Unfortunate.
Sucks to suck.
Did I say 26? I meant to say 6. My bad. It'll go to Beefy's turn. Beefy's going to make a couple strikes at the fat guy. Big man. Miss. Be a second attack. Hit. Right on the money. 24 points of bludgeoning damage. Very nice, Clyde. And last attack will miss. As these two are just duking it out. We go back to the party who have been ambushed by Globus yet again.
Just wanna
Senna,
say
it goes
that,
to you.
Fucking rapid mantle paid off. 10th level
Yeah,
feat for level 2, taking it low.
It fucking absolutely saved your skin there. Rap metal, me? Fuck. Can't drill.
Okay. Don't sleep on level 2 feats.
Nope.
It goes to your turn, Senna.
You know, I don't really have time for you, little hand. You guys got this, right? Right? And then she leaves. Starts flying away. She's going to go 3 actions worth of flight at 40 feet of movement, so it's going to be a nice 120 feet. She's going to head towards the boat.
120 feet, you said?
Yep. She starts flying away.
Bimbo, it will go to you. You're being surrounded by... You see a hand clawing the shit out of Sume.
How dare you! I'm gonna attack it with my hammer gun.
Okay.
Squash.
Anyway. That is a 38 to hit.
What'd you add
Oh, wait,
to that?
no, just kidding, just
2
kidding.
more than that, right?
Just kidding.
So it's
Huh?
40 to hit.
Wait, what? It's a 40 to hit. Yeah, just kidding. I keep doing the wrong
You
math.
crit the hand.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Wait, what do I do again here?
Same thing, but double everything.
So two.
So
two
double
D-
the dice you roll, and then double the bonus
Which
to
one's the D10 again?
it. Looks like a little top, kinda. It's this guy.
So I roll this 4 times?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Ooh. Okay, gotta get out the calculator. And then plus 7 on top of that.
Plus 14.
Oh, 14, you're right. That is 40 points of damage.
40 points of damage.
Yes,
Ouch.
sir.
Okay.
Get fucked.
The hand still lives.
Nah! You're kidding me, you fucker!
His hands are tough.
His hands are what? Tough?
His
Yeah.
hands are tough.
Damn, well, I guess I'll try to attempt a second time with the -5, right?
But, yep.
Okay, gotta get the calculator.
You keep closing it.
Huh?
You keep closing it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I do that. Anyway. A 32 to hit.
That will hit. Does not crit. You do hit.
Okay, so just 2 d10s again. Oh god. Is this one right?
Yep.
Okay.
Good job figuring it out. Proud of you.
Thank you, thank you. That is 24 points of damage.
Bang!
24
Bang!
points of damage. Okay.
Yes, sir. Ooh. The question is, do I try a 3rd time? That would be a -10, though. You know what? We're gonna give it a shot anyway. No, that's... that's not gonna make it, but I'm gonna do the math anyway. That's 15.
Okay. That will miss.
Yeah, I got a 4 of a dice.
Daniel and Gregory, it will go to you.
We're gonna give Daniel 3 actions, 2 from Gregory, with which he will be driving recklessly.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your athletics with a -5.
Okay. I
How do you
believe so. I
drive
was
a boat
looking at the
recklessly,
rules.
by the way?
Just wildly, I suppose. His arms have turned into fans of bone as going at the speed of sound. Look at the rules. I think I have to make a check in order to just do this because it's reckless.
So because it's reckless, I was looking at the rules. It just means you have to roll the check, and to make a 1-action piloting, just a regular pilot, you don't have to make any sort of roll to just move a rowboat. You only have to roll once it has the reckless trait.
Ah, okay. In which case, that is a 25.
Okay. You're able to move the boat.
60 feet, I believe.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
And that puts us. We're getting closer. I think. Just on the way, Gregory's gonna pop a one-action harm on himself. Start to get ready to get into this fight. Hopefully. Ah. Excellent. Alright, that's my turn.
Cool
Yeah.
beans.
It will go to Globus's turn, who can't see anything. But the head
Go ahead.
is going to try and gnaw at Namira's shins. What's your AC?
28.
The first bite will hit,
Ouch.
dealing 18 points of slashing damage, and it'll gnaw at you again. And it will deal... That will hit, actually. Let's see.
Oh.
It will deal 17 slashing damage on the next hit.
Ow.
Globus that still has vision on you. We'll lift up its hand. We'll lift up its foot. Well, it doesn't have vision, but it's going to try and hit you. We'll hit you with a crit.
Oh god.
Ah!
As it
no.
finds you and drops its foot down on top of you.
Oh, that's just great.
It
That's
will,
just
it will deal
great.
42 points of bludgeoning damage to you. Okay.
Damn it.
Last attack with the body. Let's see. It will stomp around, but not be able to find you.
Oh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Thank goodness.
This hand stops moving as it cannot find, as it does not sense anything near it. It just kind of stops moving.
Sume notes that. Oh, it's back.
Begins to sleep. We'll go to this hand, which will start attacking. Tammy, what's your AC? As it starts attacking Bimbo.
30.
30?
Yes, sir.
Yeehaw. It will hit.
Damn.
Let's see. It will lunge at you and deal 26 slashing damage as it,
Owie.
and it latches to your throat, goes,
Oh, no.
and it will start to squeeze.
Oh, no.
Let's see if it can get an athletics check on you. What is your fortitude DC? It should be a fortitude number plus 10.
So 42 plus 10, you said?
Yep.
Yeah,
No need to roll it.
Near the top of your page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 10?
Yep.
So 30.
Alright,
30.
it is not able to fully grasp you as it tries.
Thank God.
That'll be its turn.
Motherfucker.
Namira, it goes to you. You're being mauled by Globus. The returned.
I am being mauled by Globus. Did Globus's head take its bleed damage?
Oh, you're right. Let's see.
D8.
That's right. It wouldn't let me apply a bleed to it for some reason. It will take 4 damage. All it needs is one good swing. It has 5 health left.
Oh, okay.
It is not staunch its bleeding either.
Oh, I can't. Oh, guys, we are in. How do I not die here? How do I not die here? I have no enemy spells. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. first thing we're gonna do. I bet if I just attack, I can kill these fucks. We're just not gonna overthink it. Namira, without spell striking, we're just gonna stab the head. We're gonna make an attack roll. Fuck.
You have a hero point?
I do. Let's. You're really using a hero point. There we go. A 32. To hit the head.
That will crit the poor head.
Oh, good. Stop. That will be 20 points of damage.
The head dies. You split open it, you can cave its skull, and bugs and vermin from the ocean skitter out.
The body's almost dead too, if I remember right.
The body is, in fact, almost dead.
We will turn around and attempt to slice up the body too.
You will miss.
Guys, this isn't good. This is actually really bad. I gotta leave. I have to go be somewhere else. We're gonna fly. 20. 30. We're gonna come up here and land on top of this here shipwreck. This your part of the boat. With my third action.
Okay. Sume, it will go to you.
We are going to do a. Oops. I want to go to that. This tool. I hate those two measure tools. I'm going to do a running reload. Go moving 15 feet because I'm still encumbered. Because of you know who.
Fucking cursed rock.
Yeah, Brimstone. My good man. Then we're gonna shoot this guy. The head again. With a normal strike.
You mean the body? The body's been
Body,
one of
yeah.
the roots. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. I will set up for my second action. Might as well give it a kickback.
Okay. Phew!
God damn,
hit.
child.
That will hit.
This one is piercing, not slashing. There's 17 damage in total.
Okay.
That is my 3 actions, and I will be right back.
Okay. Namira, I will say, the head begins to quiver again as the head of Globus threatens to eventually reanimate.
Fuck, do we kill Globus?
It's a good question.
Anybody done any knowledge checks yet?
You think we got the action economy to be doing in this economy?
In this
this
action
economy.
economy.
In this action economy, we'll go to the badly injured March Giant who is getting screwed over by Taba.
Oh, can you bring me there?
Starting to be a little bit afraid by the amount of injuries she has, but too fucking frustrated by this damn thing. She is going to walk towards the glaring blind spot, and she is going to make an attack roll with her hook
Boss.
at Taba.
Hey, boss, do you want to bring us over there?
Hmm?
Do you want to bring us over to that map,
Oh,
please?
no, because you're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No. Thank you. She will miss, but also we'll see if she rolls the flat check anyways. She does beat the flat check. She is going to swipe with her gaff again. This will hit, but let's see if she can miss with the flat check. No. She is going to fully connect. Taba, you're going to suffer 20 bludgeoning damage as she hits you with the back of her broken... Oh, that's right, it's broken.
Oof.
It will still hit. That'll be her turn. And we'll go to the Marsh Giant's turn. Let's see.
That's still under the water.
Okay. And this one's still fighting Beefy, so it's going to be attack rolls against Beefy. Just going to roll them all at once just to see if we can make those attacks. Last one, damn it. Okay. Forgot to roll her. See if her bleed goes away or not. It does not. Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna make this easier on Beefy. On the first attack that rolls on Beefy, I'm gonna ring my bell.
Okay. First attack will miss. Do you still want to ring the bell?
I mean, it doesn't matter if they hit or miss. It's just when they declare a strike, so it's only fair for me to just immediately do it.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
So we're gonna ring our bell here. Ring bell. Give me a DC 28 will save.
Ooh, it fails.
Fable. Okay, so let's see. Fail is I get to choose. Which one's the dexterity one? That's probably better in this
Clumsy.
case, isn't it?
These are strength monsters.
That's true. Do I want Beefy to get hit less, or do I want? Yeah, that's probably good. I'll take Enfeebled one for the next 3 turns.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Because it's a enfeebled condition, it will miss the second attack, but it will still hit the third. Let's see. It's going to do a 17 bludgeoning damage to Beefy. As the Minotaur and the Fish Bastard begin to keep duking it out. Taba, it will go to you.
Let's see. Alright. You're just in mortal combat with a woman.
What's a woman?
It's a mortal weakness for Mortal Kombat. Fight.
She just keeps putting me over on the side here, and it just keeps getting funnier, because we're just gonna do it the fuck again.
This is so fucking
If it
cool.
ain't broke, don't fix it, as they say.
It's true.
I'll be striking with my beak now.
I will be striking with my beak now. Crits.
Is that a critical hit?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah?
Excellent. Excellent. What do they call a bee from America? A USB.
USB.
Okay,
That's 26 points of damage on a crit,
Does
triggering her mortal weakness.
Does weakness get also stack with crit damage or no?
No, weakness is not multiplied.
Okay. I don't know.
It's a
She's starting to
USB,
regret.
see?
She's starting to regret her life choices as she's at 9 health.
Man, sucks to be her. Anyway,
Hit her with
beak
the
number
chair.
2. With the steel chair. Do it again. No chance.
Second attack will miss.
Bad.
I'll roll that recovery check though. We
Hey.
tank those. Tank those.
All right, good job, Xander. The marsh giant begins to realize he may have made a mistake fighting the fucking bird that cheats. Beefy is going to maintain this grapple. Let's see if he can. He succeeds. And he will do his Minotaur attack. He will miss, and then last attack will hit, dealing 14 points of slashing damage. Oof, ow, each, ow. Okay. The man is dead. The other man is dead. I mean, the man floating in the water. He's dead. Okay, he's dead. Okay, he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it is.
We return back to the fight at the dead reef. Senna, do you just continue flying 120 feet?
Yep.
Okay. Bidbo goes to you. You have 3 actions. You are fighting the crawling hand.
Yeah, Bubby, what are you gonna do? You gonna fight the hand? You're gonna fight the big body thing, or?
Well, the hand is on me still, isn't it?
I think it failed to grapple, didn't it?
It failed to grapple.
Yeah, so no, it's technically not
So
on
if
you.
we take out the big guy, does the hands die too? away, or-
Last time they stopped, but he did reanimate. But it might stop the hands too temporarily.
So should I try taking him out temporarily? or-
He might be the better target if you want to like move away from the hands.
I'm gonna 5-foot step.
I don't know if you want to go there. Then you're in flank.
Okay, we'll go this way. So 5, 10.
Like that's technically a 5-foot step. So
Oh, oh.
you move there.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, that's a
I'm
much
gonna-
better option.
I'm gonna try to attack him if I get the gun. So I got the calculator.
The calc.
That's 36 to hit.
That will crit.
Oh fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, so 4 d10s and 14. Right?
Yep.
I'm playing with Python right now. It's actually really fun.
Nice.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah, it's called Python.
Just kidding.
Fucker. I hate you. Bitch. Alright, I gotta restart this time.
Fucking next, Jesus.
I thought you were talking about fun.
Oh my. I'm gonna kill all of you. Just kidding.
Bro.
14. That is 36 points of damage.
We really gotta get you a rune on that thing to do some like elemental damage or something.
Boss.
Okay, how much damage? Sorry.
36.
36. How do you kill Globus this time again?
I gotta look up a funny joke. Okay, 1 second.
Just a sec. Let me look up a joke.
Fuck off.
Just imagine Bidbo like he's about to hit him and she's like, wait a minute.
Opens her little notebook. Like the little, like her tiny spiral notebook thing.
Just a minute.
Flips through,
I
like,
gotta.
the pages to find a clown joke. Which city was ruled by all clowns? Honk conk!
You just
Honk conk! Get it?
Hong Kong,
Like
probably.
Hong Kong, the Hong Kong!
Globus tumbles off of his bone throne and falls dead for a second time.
Good.
It's the bone throne.
Hey, the token went away, guys.
Yeah.
Wait, is he actually dead now?
Oh, why is his token gone?
Maybe,
Just
maybe
saying.
not.
Oh,
Maybe it
not.
goes stage 3.
Station
might-
motherfucker.
We might need to burn the body or
Oh
something.
no, Everdark Sovereign Globus.
But anyway.
No, no.
no.
For some reason, I can't pick up the body this time. Come on, Globby. Come on, Globby.
Click on the token and then click alive.
Yeah. Here's the thing, it won't let me click on the token.
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Assign multiple
Um,
values.
Hang on,
This-
why?
There he is.
I don't know why it says Daniel. That's supposed to be Globus. I don't know why.
Same thing.
What the Daniel doing?
All right, hang on.
Globus alive.
Damn, Bimbo. You hit the flesh right off that zombie.
Good.
Fucking Namira and like zoom
I think
in
I
the
alived
background, just getting
Globus.
pasted
I
by
alive
goo.
Globus.
Thank you.
Don't alive him, no.
All right, combat goes back.
Reset.
For some reason, it won't let me interact with his token though. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay.
I can like click and drag to get his token selected, but I can't move it. This is weird.
You know what? Let's just hope the parties figure it out before we have to use the token again.
Probably has
Globus
something to do with
falls
his
off
throne.
XYZ equals orange, banana, apple, print text.
All right, Tammy, you have one more action.
Yeah, you have one more action. What do you do?
One more action? Let's see.
Because he keeps reanimating. We don't know why. Probably something to do with that fucking throne.
Should I go up to the... Oh, you think it's the throne? Do we need to destroy the throne, do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Fuck, I don't know either.
I mean, you just keep smacking him. You can...
Oh, he's still... So he's alive again?
Well...
No,
Really?
he's currently dead.
Oh, damn.
But he's probably gonna be not dead here in a little bit.
Oh, fuck, I don't know then. I want to know what... Is there like any kind of... Can you do any knowledge check on him? Has anybody tried that?
The problem is nobody that's there right now is very smart.
Well, fuck you!
Bullshit. I mean, listen. What's the chance that you roll a good check on knowledge and get some good info?
Okay, what kind of knowledge check would it be though? I don't think I have any.
He'd be knowledge religion.
Religion? Damn it! I'm not trained in religion. Fuck! Okay, well, you know what? I'll just 5 foot step there. No, it's fine. It's my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry.
Daniel and Gregory, do you continue rowing? You're fine.
You betcha. Rowing and healing.
Rowing and healing.
Yeah, what?
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that. Go ahead and roll me acrobatics. I mean athletics.
Okay.
I like that.
I got it.
Come here.
Come on, Discord. I'd like if you'd open, please.
We'll do that -5 for the reckless.
My tablet's not plugged in. Why is the Discord opening? Huh?
Or cook him.
Okay.
Where?
Move 160 feet again.
One more harm.
Oh. Just a second, bud. Just a second.
There we go.
We have to end that
Okay.
task.
Namira, it will go to you.
I am also untrained in religion. There wouldn't happen to be any stories on the seas about one Globus, would there? Is sailing will reply? No?
I
Okay.
just wanted to see what.
Unfortunately, this is a more recent thing, so Globus does not have any like real stories about him.
Ah.
There we go.
Are there any other checks that could be made about why this man keeps coming back?
You could always roll me a perception check.
I will happily roll you a perception check.
Although the mysteries of the marsh giants might be elusive to you, you know that most giants return to the element they are primarily made out of when they die. This is not the case for at least Globus, who is technically a zombie. But as you watch Globus slowly start to twitch and come back to life a third time, you can't help but notice that small ethereal threads seem to weave in the eye sockets of the stag-helmed throne.
Ah.
My computer's just shitting itself because now it doesn't say I have World Chalice open it, and when I open it, it won't let me sign in. It says I'm in the game even though it's not open anywhere on my computer.
You may just need to restart.
I think so.
Yeah, you're gonna need to restart. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
now that
I'm so
that
confused.
is interesting.
Discord decides I'm not gonna open. Fixes Discord.
You can try signing in
Firefox.
now. Should we start?
World Chalice is no longer here.
Yeah, Tammy's restarting.
Me opens World Chalice.
How big is that stag's head? Is it too big to like grab?
I would say the proportion of the stag head is probably smaller than the map shows. I would say it's at least the head of a large stag, so you probably could lift it off. But you'd probably be encumbered in the process.
Encumbered using nuts.
Oh my fuck.
Granted, there is no telling what interacting with the skull would do without knowing what kind of knowledge is behind the statue or the throne.
Carrot. Jesus.
Yeah?
Hiccup burp demonic thing.
We're gonna move up closer to it. Would an Arcana check be applicable to figuring out what's going on with the head?
You may.
I will make you an Arcana. Oh, that should have been secret.
Go ahead and roll in secret.
Find a gem roll. There we go.
Okay. This the spell is, although it is religious, the skull does have very vague similarities to a ritual of soul binding, or to kind of make a phylactery for a lich in some way. While this is very crude and rudimentary, Globus is nowhere near the power of a lich. The similarities are the same. Globus cannot die because he cannot leave. His beautiful soul, as it were, is actually stuck to the stag helm rather than his own body.
So just like any other lich, you destroy the phylactery and it should leave, right?
That's the vibes I'm getting.
Ugh.
Namira will holler out. The stag head's kind of like a lich's phylactery. We need to break it, and that should kill him. But that's all 3 of my actions.
It's okay. Sume can
We'll
shoot
go.
the fuck out of it.
To Sume's turn. You now have the knowledge of the potential weakness of Globus. What do you do?
I'm going to load my gun.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Back it up. Pack it in.
Let me
I
be
spent
gay.
3 actions to put 1 bullet in. Maybe some gunpowder.
It's a
Maybe.
big bullet, okay?
It's basically. I'm basically a siege wizard right now. Okay.
My god.
Don't worry,
we're
guys, I'll
going
get there.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna shoot the stag skull, honestly. I assume Namira gives off some of that information.
Yeah, she just did, yes.
Okay. I shoot the stag skull. Do I roll it to attack? Can I even crit? Is it just a hardness thing?
You can attack, but it is considered an object, so you cannot crit it.
Okay, so just rolling damage?
Yep.
Cool. Okay, 20 damage. 6 fire, 14 pierce.
Okay.
Oh shit, you did fire damage to it?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
My gun's been doing fire damage the whole time.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I just, for this instant, I did forget that you were doing fire damage. Okay. While so here's the special thing I had for it. It only takes fire damage. The bullet goes. The bullet breaks against the skull, but the fire damage seems to actually start engulfing something inside the skull with flame, something that's that's untangible, not corporeal. Something begins to burn and begin to flick away pieces of ethereal ash. Oh! Something moans from inside the skull.
Oh no!
Is that Montis?
That explains why there's torches about.
As all the limbs of Globus finally explode into hot, wet gore,
Hot, wet
burbling and
Globus.
sinking into the waters below. The fight with Globus is over.
Thank God.
Gross. I'm gonna load my gun and get ready to shoot the mouse giants on the ship next turn.
Okay.
I suppose that's it.
It will go to the female marsh giant's turn.
Put us to the boat, please.
You're not near the. You're not at the boat yet, Nix.
I don't care. Oh fuck! What happened? Oh, I need to reload. It did the thing.
Yeah, it always does that when you're streaming for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, Nix. Oh, you said it. You said it. Hang on.
It's clobbering time!
Alright, anyways. In her death throes, she begins to fight Tama. She's going to try and push off the Tama into the water, hopefully to get a last little bit of a snack. She crits!
Oh my
Okay, but
Damn.
roll me concealment.
Oh, you're
Okay,
right.
but
Man. Ah! No! Fuck! And she goes, "Ugh!"
she
And in her
fucking-
death throw, she's going to turn around and swing at the other one in frustration. You die! Die already!
Oh my god.
And, that's right. What? Okay. This, what's your AC?
27.
21. Oh. Yeah?
Probably help.
Top is out of the initiative, by the way.
It's bullshit.
Oh no.
I'm a dead sucker, man.
I'm a dead man walking.
This sucks, man.
Why does it say we're in break time?
I don't know. How do I unbreak it?
Hang in there, baby.
It did unbreak. It did unbreak.
Alright, cool. I'm glad I unbroke the damn thing.
No, go.
Yeah, bud.
Man, who knew Python would be so fun?
I mean, I love me a good python.
The giant S finally succumbs to her bleed damage as she picks up her gaff and goes, bed nap time. And collapses dead onto the floor before exploding into hot, wet, boiling water. No, not it can't be boiling, but hot water that's like tepid with slime and gross algae and seaweed.
In short, a hot mess.
A hot mess. You can't help but notice the other marsh giant that was critically injured just swim away.
Lighter loser.
This one is still in the fight with Beefy. It's gonna make a attempt to escape. Because, you know, absolutely not is what we're going for. It's gonna make an attack. Try to punch Beefy. And, you know, just the same thing as before. Absolutely not. Last attack. Beefy doesn't give a shit as Beefy's like holding his arms back, twisting behind his back. Taba, it goes to you.
Let's fucking go, Beefy. Let's do this shit.
Kill it, Beefy. Let's do this shit.
Let us do this shit. Exploit vulnerability.
Exploit these nuts.
Highest weakness, Salt 15. You know that we're exploiting the mortal weakness on that shit. Incredible. Alright. That's what we call the good stuff. Thomas concealment will end, and then we'll go for a. Just shoot the man. Oh shoot! Is my pistol not loaded?
Just shoot him. Oh.
Oh, it's my erratic cannon that's loaded. That makes sense. All right, one action to reload, and last action to shoot my gun. That's 34 to hit, boss.
34 to hit.
Yep.
That will crit.
No crit.
Yes, because he is grappled.
What do you call a cute door?
What?
A core?
Adorable.
Don't. Oh
Damn
my
it.
fucking god. I thought I was supposed to be making the horrible jokes. I'm just kidding.
It's gonna be 36 damage, triggering weakness 15, boss.
Holy fuck.
For a whopping fucking 51 points of damage. Something.
How do you kill this Marsh Giant?
Well, you know, you gotta put salt on the bullet. You gotta load it into the gun, and you just gotta shoot. And the salt, I assume, just melts the flesh away. Really.
They get the. I just imagine the most giants. Like, I gotta retreat, jumps into the salt ocean. Ah! Ah!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. It's a little silly.
It's a little. No, it's fine.
Do you blow out his guts with non-lethal damage?
With non-lethal damage? Yeah. I think that's a great idea. No, he explodes.
Cool.
It's very cool. I know.
Okay. The bullet corrodes with the acidic properties of some salt, and then before his body can corrode entirely, he blows up in true giant fashion.
Awesome.
Okay. Combat will end. What does the party want to do?
Like, Senna just ends up flying over to the boat, like, don't worry, guys, I'm here. You know, you could have saved me one.
Lol. Oh.
Gregor will call up as the dinghy probably hits the side of the boat. Yes, what is the damage?
I don't know, there's a couple dead guys up here.
Start climbing up there.
People who are not on the boat yet off to the side.
Oh, Daddy will go pick everyone up, would you?
So Daniel's going to start rowing back?
I think so.
Sounds good.
Pick everyone else up.
We're
back.
God. I think we're going to immediately start treat wounds on Namira as things progress.
Yes, please. Round 2 with Globus didn't go very well for me.
Oh.
Bro, why do you keep on bugging yourself? Ah! Stop it!
Cease.
Cease and desist? I mean, I don't know how to say it, actually. Ah!
All right. Treat wounds on Tava.
On Namira.
Namira. Let's see.
Plus 30, huh?
Yeah. we're looking at 4 points of damage, followed by 46 points of healing.
Oh, good stuff.
Hey. Yeah, start making our way around. Roll some more of those.
So we lost a mule and
And just some other crew member. Yes. Amor. Amor.
There we go. Okay, so that's the one for Taba. 5 points of damage, followed by 23 points of healing.
You got it.
Eventually, Daniel is able to row the boat back and collect the other players if they wish to row back with Daniel.
Yeah, he just pulls up and like looks at people.
Do you go back, Bubby?
Yeah, I'll go back. Back again.
This one's for Sume. 1 point of damage, followed by 28 points of healing for Sume. Senna want one?
Yes, please.
Okay. And there's Senna's. 6 damage, 30 healing.
Thanks, Bone Boss.
So that's 40 minutes as stuff happens. I believe some NPCs are now gone.
Yep.
The rations have gone down to 18 for the crew. There's now 18 out of 20 crew members, which now puts you at 7 gold for the crew a day instead of 8.
Woo!
Perfect.
Good, guys.
Hey, it's an upside.
I will make us some money. Hey.
You guys are horrible. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Well, I wasted my wings for the day on that one.
You can grow those only once a day.
Well, it's not easy, you know. Have you tried?
I mean, foxes don't have wings, but I can change into my fox form anytime I want.
Look at you.
Yeah. It's what's called stable magic.
Well,
It's
that's
consistent.
I mean, mine may be a little more useful, so. But
I don't know. Can you squeeze through tight places? I don't think you can.
I mean, I guess Squeeze is a pretty small place if I tried.
But not too small, because I mean, not as small as a little fox.
Wait, you can actually
Besides-
turn into a fox?
Yes. Yes, I can.
What?
Yes.
Why haven't you done that yet?
Oh, well, it was said there hasn't been any tight spots yet. Of course. What other reason would I transform into it? I mean, I could grow wings and then, I don't know, fly around to a ship when you can just wait for the boat, I guess. I mean, I'm sure my magic can do that if I really tried, but...
Well, unlike you, I was on my way to help out the ship. Clearly,
was gonna
Taba was ahead of it.
I had no worries Taba could handle it. Besides, it wasn't outside of my range.
Barely.
how to deal with the lich-like zombie giant over there. You know how it is. Anyways, how long are those wings gonna last?
They're gone, by the way. They went away 30 minutes ago.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I thought we would be talking in
I
treatment.
figure this is ongoing.
Yeah.
Probably still on the mirror right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
probably,
I guess
probably.
they're still there.
Could I, like,
Well, they
take some of those... Could I take some of those feathers?
No.
I could use them. I can make a profit off of them, even.
There's no point. You can try, but they'll go away. You see, these wings are made of spiritual energy.
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Okay, that's
Spiritual.
Are you sure you're actually going to use them for some sort of tool, or did you just want to smell it?
Not sure. I prick another one off.
Yeah, I guess pears are nice. At least they look even now.
I'm gonna take these somewhere. I'm gonna walk off.
So, what does the party wish to do? Globus has been removed.
Guess, did we take time to check that area, see if there's anything valuable to take back with us?
You are able to do that, but I also recall that you wanted to summon, to try to remove the all the bones and stuff. A refresher, you wanted to summon the Tangle Bones, right?
Yeah.
Well, should we have half the crew stay on the boat and half the crew go back? With marsh giants around, might be safer that way.
Yes, I will have to be on the shore to perform the ritual, but perhaps Daniel can stay on the ship.
I'll stay
Nah.
back on the ship this time as well. If something happens, I'm sure I can just snipe from here.
You think, Benbow, Namira, you might as well take Daniel. And you go over, and
Yeah.
I think we can handle the boat here.
Well, if you don't think you'll need Daniel, take him with us.
He's best in your care.
Well, indeed. He does require active management. Come, Daniel. Get into the dinghy.
Did my wings go away at this point yet? Oh, actually no, it has been 40 minutes. So yeah. So did you get to find out what you wanted about those feathers before they disappeared?
What feathers?
Takes out takes a fake piece of paper and fake pen. Short-term memory loss. Puts it in my pocket. Well, you better be on your way. Get out of here.
Yeah. The four of us will go back to the island. And go back to the bones.
Okay.
Suppose we'll get anchor somewhere closer? Can we get closer?
I don't think we can anchor too much closer.
Yeah. I don't rightly know how sailing works.
Because
You can,
You know, holes
you
of
guys can remember
ships are-
that
oh,
the
sorry,
water
go ahead.
is like shallow enough to like lay an anchor down with the sail like pulled up. You guys are fine.
Cool.
Yeah, because I don't think we can get too much closer, just because, you know, ships like this have a pretty deep hull, so. It's dangerous. Anyway.
Okay. What are you guys heading back to Globus's throne for? What are you guys looking for? What are you guys trying to do?
So
The ritual.
Lord Gregory needs to spend some time doing the ritual over there.
Yes.
I'm over there as bodyguard. I'd also probably, while Lord Gregory's doing the ritual, probably just kind of root through the area around Globus's throne to see if there's anything nice looking.
Imagine Binbo's over there just also for bodyguarding.
Yeah.
Okay. Amadeus, you have the ritual create undead. You are trying to make a Tangle Bones. A Tangle Bones is level 7. You will need components consisting of 1,080 gold. For the required components. Which I will say, as long as you spend those funds, you can probably supplement doodads and items on the ship. You know, sailors' personal belongings that they're willing to give up, so long as you pay them. Costing you a total of 1,080 gold. A total of these worthwhile items.
Do you think any of these bones could be harvested to lessen that cost?
I will allow this as a possibility. You may roll me an Arcana, Occultism, or Religion.
Okay.
You discern if you can make this better for yourself.
We'll do religion. Is that public?
Yes.
Okay. PGs, 29.
Okay.
Well, I believe we're going to use this Tangle Bones to dismantle the blockade, right?
They are the
I think-
blockade, so we were using the Tangle Bones to use the bones that form the blockade as the Tangle Bones to get rid of said blockade. Literally summoning the blockade away from the the hole.
Excellent. Disassemble itself.
You will need a secondary caster for this to work.
Whoa.
Aye.
Perfect.
Secondary caster.
Good enough.
I will allow you to supplement over 200 gold as boning material.
Nice. Okay, that leaves 880.
But with the remnants of the skull of Globus's phylactery kind of thing, I will allow you to remove an extra 80 gold as well.
Nice. Okay, so 800 then.
Yeah, you're looking at
Which-
800.
Could we?
Just take it out of the
Supple-
boat funds, I
I
would
was gonna
say.
say, could we take it out of the boat funds?
You may.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
800 gold.
Let me calculate that real quick. There we go. It's been taken out of the boat funds. The boat funds have been taken. You begin to look and collect through bones. Amira, you're also there. Did you see you were looking for items?
Yes, and I will
Well,
also be that their secondary caster for them.
Okay, you need to roll me a religion check for the secondary caster.
I don't know. I don't have religion. I can do Arcana.
It has to be religion. You do not need to be a caster. You just need to be a person within the ritual.
I am untrained in religion.
Unfortunately, you are not a good candidate for this. You would need someone else.
Daniel will be my secondary caster.
Does he have fucking religion?
No,
I guess I do, but I decided not to go on to the.
it's true.
I was gonna say, you have to come back and get one of us.
Gregory,
Probably the person who
considers-
low key knows everything.
It's like, damn. Daniel, go fetch Taba or Sume, your choice.
I
Not the
assume
one-
Daniel
not-
just starts.
Not the one
Swimming.
that Loki knows
rowing
everything.
back.
Oh yeah, or go find the most knowledgeable person on the ship.
Daniel starts to row back. Namira, go ahead and roll me a perception check. Find some goodies. Hello?
Yes, I rolled a secret one for you.
Oh, okay. Sorry, this Discord went quiet. Like, oh.
It's okay.
Okay. With that score, you find 2 items. You find an interesting little carved box that seems to have multiple interlinked hinges, almost like a puzzle box in some way. But what it opens into, you're not sure. The other item is an ornate, compact shovel with a golden handle that is wrapped in a reptilian thick leather. It has a silver, like the silver head of the shovel, does not appear to be dirty at all. Besides, the kind of barnacles and the grime that has encrusted the handle. The head remains perfectly polished and intact, as if it has never touched the dirt.
Magical shovel and a puzzle box. Interesting.
You may identify these items now or later if you wish.
I'll do it now.
Guidance.
Go ahead and roll me a... Was it an Arcana check?
Just any of the magical checks.
Go ahead and roll me a magical check of your choice first for the box. Or, actually, I guess it's your choice. Box and shovel.
We'll do the box first, because that's the most interesting to me.
Okay.
Uh, 22.
22. This is a folding boat. With a 2-action command, the folding boat takes the shape of 2 shapes. First, it extends into 12 inches and 6 inches by 6 inches, and expanding into a form of a rowboat.
What?
If it doesn't fit, it takes the largest shape it can, as if it does fit within the area. The rowboat can revert back to its original shape, and much like a magical structure, it does not harm creatures when it folds or unfolds. It will set aside creatures harmlessly when it folds.
I want to make one like that, and specifically make sure that whoever's creating it does not put that aspect on said item.
It is now have a pocket rowboat. You may roll for the next item. It's called the folding boat. I will post it in the chat.
Out of my rowboat.
Nice.
18 on the shovel.
You discover... Actually, with this one, you are not actually able to tell what this is.
Yeah, we rolled pretty bad.
Unfortunately.
Oh my god, there's a greater version of the folding boat, guys.
There absolutely is. And it's fucking cool.
And it comes with ghost sailors.
Nice. Ah, yes.
Alright.
The souls of the damned trapped within my folding boat.
Daniel returns back to the boat in his little rowboat. What does he do?
Question, where are people on the ship? What are they doing?
So it's just hanging out on the deck. Sees you kind of coming up.
Because I think, the way I'm going to interpret it, Daniel's got no idea who's the most knowledgeable. But I bet he would probably just grab the first party member he sees.
We're rolling a dice then.
Yeah, probably.
But you'd have to be on deck.
I think we're all on deck, unless somebody is specifically not being on deck.
Let's assume that we're rolling for initiative. roll everyone that wants to be grabbed. Roll me a flat d20.
D20, you said?
You want
Yep.
initiative or not?
Not
Just-
no. Just
Okay,
roll a
flat
d20.
check. Oh yeah. 3. Oh no, Bubby, you're already over there, so you
Wait.
don't need to.
Oh,
step with it.
sorry.
And then Taba's
bad.
gone. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll include the players that are present. So it looks like it will be Sume. You get grabbed by Daniel.
Yeah, Daniel comes up, taps you on the shoulder, points to the shore,
What is it, Daniel?
kind of waves,
Is,
kind of
is
beckons.
Lord Gregory stuck on a well?
Just sort of beckons.
I understand, Daniel. Senna, I'll be back. I think your feathers got caught in some tubes.
Oh my god.
Ah, yes, it's definitely it. Well, go have fun in the Bone Zone.
The party
Bone Zone. Yeah.
inevitably returns to the dead reef, where Globus was once in charge. Daniel, because this might turn Amadeus, because this might turn bad, I need to know where you're putting where you're starting the ritual at.
Honestly, we'll do it right here.
Okay.
Put
Please
it right in
position
front
your
of the throne.
Please position your characters as they would be.
Bubby, where would you be?
Sorry, I'm distracted.
Yeah, as Daniel returns with Sube, Gregory's like, ah, yes, this would do.
Where I wanna be. Where are you, Senna?
All right. What
I'm
did
not
Senna
there. On the
do?
boat.
Oh, you're not there.
What
Sube,
did-
tell me, what do you know about rituals?
Why do you wish to know?
Well, unfortunately, the ritual which I am conducting requires 2 casters. You seem like you know a thing or two about the esoteric.
I mean, I don't, but Skeeb does. Oh, what do you want to know?
What the fuck?
Well, I'm going to need him to read these lines. Hands a little piece of paper.
Oh, it's a poor penmanship. Right. Through bones and dust I lieth thee.
And I suppose if Skeeb's making the check, can he be a secondary caster?
As long as Andy is present, I will allow this.
I'm the one just secondary caster. I'm just flavoring it as Skeebs.
Yep.
I love it.
Okay.
Alright. Am I Dr. Wall or is it just Amadeus?
It is just Amadeus.
Okay. What am I rolling?
He can either. Let's see. So
What is-
rituals.
Does secondary caster just have to be trained in religion is all?
Yep.
I think they do have to make a roll.
Oh, do they? Go check.
Oh wait, no. Oh, I could have done the secondary caster. Then you don't even need to be fucking trained.
Well, shit. All right. Well, Andy's here. Fuck.
Sube's here now.
Ba-da-ba-dee-ba-hoo-ba-doo-da-ba-dee.
Perhaps Namira was busy identifying things.
Okay. Your choices are Arcana, Occultism, or Religion, so long as you are an expert in one of them.
Let's do religion. Yeah.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! The Baron of Bone strikes again!
Hell
Oh.
yeah!
My God. All right.
Nobody
Do we wanna
better
go
for
on-
the job.
Do
It's
we want to
true.
go on break, or do we want to go on break after?
Hmm.
Do you need a
What
minute?
the hell does after mean? Is after a descriptive? Is it a
After this-
combat?
You'll have to find out. You want to go on break before or after?
Let's go big now.
I think we go on break now.
Okay.
Okay.
It's break time.
Okay, we have 15 minutes. Please return by 9:10.
BRB.
You did it.
Failure.
But the first one,
The first one was a critical failure
you went from 17 to 15.
with the hero point.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
17 a
roll
critical failure.
Yes.
Yeah. So. I got to roll better, but I rolled 2 lower.
Classic hero point.
Classic kill point, baby.
Oh, you wanted to roll better? Screw you. Here's worse.
Yeah.
Who do you think you are?
Hold on, actually, can I do something about that?
Can you?
You're not here.
I might be able to do something about that. Hold on a moment.
Are you here?
Am I?
You're on a boat. They're out on the island.
You can be allowed to come
Oh.
here. Sure.
I mean, if I'm allowed to go there, I can, in fact, guide the timeline, but...
Is more than welcome. Taba's presence is encouraged.
Yes.
Send us alone on the boat.
Good. I'm just kidding.
Ah,
it's only next time, so unfortunately it wouldn't work out very well.
What do you mean next time?
He'd
So I have an
to cast
ability
it
called
beforehand.
Guide the Timeline, where I basically give somebody fortune
Ah.
on their next roll.
Oh,
But he'd have to have cast it before the roll.
darn.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
fuck it.
You know what?
Go
you know
ahead.
what's I was gonna say it
use your
absolutely.
fortune.
Fuck it, I'll guide the timeline. This is my once per day ability. Yeah, go ahead and roll twice. Take the
Oh my
better.
god. Andy, now's your chance.
The DM allows it.
So you roll again.
Yes.
You roll twice and choose the higher result.
I see.
Huh.
There's one. Probably the 27.
Yeah.
That succeeds.
Hey. Thank you, Xander.
Yeah, you know, sometimes I have useful abilities.
I love
Sometimes
guide the timeline.
I'm useful.
Sometimes I help others out.
All right.
Sometimes.
Put
not
Taba's
always.
token over here.
Talbot's token. There you go. Tal, where would you like to be standing for this event?
I don't know, where's a good place to be standing? Probably just like... That's fine. Right?
Yeah.
That's fine. Nothing could go wrong from that.
Not a thing.
No, everything could go wrong. The thing could collapse and you'd fall in the water. I'm just kidding.
Nothing could go wrong from that.
You're so true for that, Bestie.
Globus Awakens.
No!
Not again.
Nothing could go wrong. Everything goes wrong.
Right.
The floorboards pulse as the bones. Actually, I'm interested. Amadeus, I forgot to ask, what does your ritual look like?
Well, Gregory, when he does these sorts of rituals, uses the bones themselves for the like sigils and runes and like this ritual circle and everything. And I imagine as we like chant and cast the ritual, they begin to like glow and maybe float around as they begin to animate all of the bones in the surrounding area, drawing them together one by one.
Let's see. Okay. Awful tales speak of a bitter old Dwargar who learned through a legal loophole the ownership of her real estate would have been reverted to her estranged daughter. Legends say that she murdered 13 servants and buried their bodies below the bones of the basement. The gracious mother handing over the manor's keys at the appointed time. One night, the entangled bones arose from the Dwargar's atrocities and murder.
the murdered the daughter and her family. By the time the authorities learned of what happened, the Dwegar had fled the nation, changed her identity, or so the story goes. The gruesome embodiment of a Tangle Bones evolves a mass grave, much like this one, and the ethereal tethers that bind the bones together like wires, string, like pulling it together. You can see the bones start to coalesce and push, stitching together by these ethereal phantom threads, pulling itself, not just the bones together, not just the wood, but the coral underneath. Sand drips from the skulls like broken goblets. Hands claw through the earth, up, pulling up and sinking the floorboards around you. As this entirety of a skeletal mass with tangle bones by its body alone begins to support the very few planks that remain afloat. Towering up, its head coils free like a serpent. Water runs off of it like a tidal wave, like in some tidal waves, as it pushes up out of the water. The long serpent-like head, reefed in coral, look down at you and say something. Vestalakar. Do you speak Necrol?
You bet I do.
Of course he does.
This is my
creature
moment.
asked you, what is my purpose? This summoning had gone so well, with such density, that this creature has the minion trait.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. Gregory will reply in Necro. You are born anew. Your new purpose will be to serve us in our journey. And that can begin the removal of this blockade. He'll kind of gesture to the ship and the bones. You'll be granted this purpose for as long as you remain with us.
It rumbles, and its long serpent-like body begins to push through the wreckage, beginning to remove and dig through the bony remains. While it does not have a burrow function, I will say it has more than enough room to start pulling things free.
And Gregory will kind of explain in common. When oneself is destroyed, a greater purpose is all one can really ask for. It will remove the barrier.
Amadeus, will you click on the tangle bones and let me know if you can control it?
Oh, I can. Nice.
Man, nice abomination, dude.
Sick abomination.
Sick abomination, man. That's really gonna scare our enemies.
Starts clearing a path. The excess bones begin to drift away, collapse. The throne of Globus breaks down. The two halves of the broken ship slip away into the water until the bones are thoroughly dispersed, and the boat known as Oswald's Muse can continue onwards. Nothing left in its path.
Let's go.
Nice. Now, can we take this with us?
He did say minion trait for now, so I don't know.
For now.
What if we said please?
Let's see.
Quick, call Ziggy a great GM. That'll help you.
That's great undead. Checking that. If the ritual says I get to keep it forever, I'm not sure.
It does. It is a permanently made undead creature.
Hell yeah.
So at least until it's
Tangled-
killed. Huh?
A Tanglebones has a pass ability called Eerie Flexibility. A Tanglebones can shift and adjust its mass into smaller areas, allowing it to fit into tight spaces as if it were a medium creature.
Oh my god. Are you telling us?
While squeezing, it can move at full speed.
So we can
my
put it
God.
on the boat.
It can absolutely fit in the hull of the ship.
You bet it's going in the hull of the ship.
You have a barrel of bones.
We
You could say we have skeletons in our closet.
Senna has the crew take the unanchor the ship and head towards your direction after it's all cleared out.
I kind of want to give it some
Collect you.
specific directions. Were you collecting?
Well, Senna's having the crew unanchor the ship and head your guys' direction as you after you clear it out
Hell yeah.
to collect you guys.
I will say you still have enough room to stash the bones on the ship.
Bones.
Yes.
But the boat is starting to look pretty fucking heavy with the gold, the bones, and the other shit you have on it.
It is a lot. Yeah, I suppose we will be collected. We'll stuff the bones in the hold.
Do you wish to name your monstrosity?
That's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Okay. What would you like to name your monstrosity?
I think we
I
should
don't
name it
know.
Polka.
I don't know if
I mean-
Gregory would name it per se, but
I mean, look at him. And with all the skulls in it, it looks like he's got polka dots all over him.
I would say Malcolm.
Gregory just looks at you. like,
I don't know. He
cocks his-
doesn't seem very middle-y to me.
Oh,
Are you kidding? Hang on. Yeah, like imagine you're being interrogated. He says, "Is there anyone left on the ship?" Yeah. Who is it? Malcolm. He's in the middle.
He's
We're gonna put him in the middle of the ship. We should call him Malcolm.
Well, I guess if we put him in the middle, he could be Malcolm.
Yeah.
I guess if we gave the creature one name, it could be misleading. Make people think that this legion is only one person.
Will it respond to its name?
Technically, yes. It operates in a similar way to Daniel, except just doesn't have any intelligence of any kind.
Ah,
Daniel, of course, has an incredible acumen.
of course.
We can call him Mob.
No, I like
What are you,
Malcolm better
psycho?
at this point.
Malcolm Mob. Mob and Malcolm.
Yeah,
I
that's
like-
what Malcolm would do.
Mobcom. No.
I personally like the
Malib.
subtleness of Malcolm.
What if his name was Jake?
Never do.
Jay. Watch out.
Larry. And worst
Sebastian.
of all, Larry.
Sebastian.
Ah, this one can talk.
Indeed. Perhaps there is a lingering consciousness there of some kind.
Well, I guess when you're an amalgamation of several dead things, you might develop that.
Technically speaking, this is the souls of many in one, if their souls remain.
Do you like the name Malcolm?
It does not respond to you.
What do you think of the name Malcolm?
Do you ask it in Necrol?
He does. We'll try again in Necrol.
Holy crap.
I guess you could have asked it for its name.
Exactly. I think that's probably what he does ask in Necrol. Like, what would you call yourself?
It responds, meaning we are many.
Oh.
It almost says it in the distaste of you asking it if it likes the name. Which, way how it responded, the tone it responded, it seems to suggest that it does not like being referred to as one name.
I don't think it likes it. Although, granted, you were supposed to ask if it liked Malcolm, not what its name was.
But you know Necrol?
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Fucking Nix! Yeah, of course
Well-
I do, asshole!
Perhaps a name like Throng, you know?
Do you like Throng? I ask in Necrol. It's just silent. It's thinking. Is it pondering?
Velano Tulek. I am what you call me.
Well, I think in the interest of acknowledging the many souls that have created this one entity, I shall call it Legion. For it is many.
I agree. Yeah, it's fitting. It's not
Sure.
subtle, but it's fitting. It speaks Necrol.
Yep.
You are.
I shall give it my own name for when I refer to it. I will call it Myriad Bone Boys.
Oh my god.
Alright, put that down in the notes.
That is your new name, Legion. Fitting.
Indeed,
Oh my god.
you shall travel with us on our journey, and while your lives in life may have been squandered, you are given greater purpose in your afterlife. For your journeys with us will go down in history.
Wait, we're
And you
taking
may
it.
very well have yourself a place in my kingdom when all is said and done.
Wait, we're taking him with? It's kind of big.
Can it swim?
It cannot.
Oh,
Oh.
I guess he's staying here forever.
Well, if we
You'll
get
be
close,
surprised how well it can be stored, actually.
Ah.
if we get the ship close enough, I'm sure it can climb on. So that bit's interesting. We have, what was it, the Black Brigade? It's been 3 months. Give me a second.
The Black Salt Brigands?
Black Salt Brigands.
Black Salt Brigands. We have the Black Salt Brigands, and then we have. They have the giant zombie turtle, and we have a pile of bones.
This is better.
Myriad Legion Bone Boys. Seems like we're evening the odds.
Seems so commonly just randomly just say what you said in common, just randomly.
Interesting.
Just repeats random
Almost
words.
almost as if it's trying to recollect something.
Yeah, they're the Legion.
Oh, it's lagging. Sorry.
Need to restart him. Reboot. Well, shall we load him up on the ship? Time
let's do
is
it.
not something we are, doing well on.
Yes, I think I will spend some time with the creature, get it used to its new environment.
I can't wait to see the faces of all the crewmates.
That being
Oh,
said,
God.
fast forwarding a little bit, the crew's morale does drop a significant amount as you allow a monstrous cruel monstrosity to board and kind of snake its way onto the ship. For some time, the crew actually doesn't really want to go to like the lower hull where the creature is being stored.
It's understandable.
But, you know, in that absence, Gregory does have plenty of time to have empathy towards the beast and acclimate it to its new home.
Sure does.
Not Aclo, Necro.
I try to use some of that undead empathy.
The Necro made it.
Being said, what does the party wish to do as you now sail through the Dogtooth Pass?
I do have one thing about potential morale increase, actually.
Sure.
Because once things are situated and Gregory has time to go and like speak with it and probably like ask what happened, if it can remember, if there's anything left there. But beyond that, he asks it if it hears anyone yell, "Legion, we are under attack," that it is to go to the deck and kill everything that is not one of our crew. And he will inform the crew of this. That if there's ever another like ogre attack or something, that they yell that and hell is going to come save them.
The necrotic mass of hell in our basement will save you.
Gregory's like, "Rejoice! Such an accident shall not happen again."
And just stay out of its way, okay? When you say that, get out of the fucking way.
The party has made their way through the Dogtooth Pass. And in the first couple of days of sailing, one of the players, Senna, finds in one of the like, you know, in one of the barrels next to Legion's like little hidey hole. In one of the barrels, which was supposed to hold a cask of water, is a dead man who decided that a stowaway, in fact, who decided that it was a better idea to die in the barrel than to figure out whatever the fuck was downstairs with it.
Guys,
That's fine.
guys, we got some extra food. I go inform the Onion Man.
String bean?
Yeah, I go get String Bean. Bring him down.
Looks like we got a bit of long pork. Sap.
Yeah, can we do something with this?
Nice bit leathery. He'd go good in a stew.
Yeah, I'd hate to see him go to waste. I mean, might as well.
Let's see what
He spits out a little kernel.
let's see what I do with him.
We start dragging him up to the fucking kitchen.
Oh my god. Said it's gonna eat him.
No, not just me. We're making a stew.
And unless String Bean isn't stopped at some point,
I
he
put
makes
the lid on the barrel intentionally so people don't see in there.
Oh no.
Go ahead and give me just a stealth check to see how well you and String Bean hide your food. Give me a secret check.
Secret stealth check. Blind GM roll. Help, Bobby.
Yep.
Help.
Cinder, come here.
Okay. Okay. Stealthy say.
Okay. It's going to take about maybe a day to fully prepare a dead human for consumption secretly. Maybe 2. That being said, Captain Darwin, which way are we heading?
Where did we want to go again? This is our location, yes.
Yes, we're trying to get to Casabon. Are the tags showing up for you, by the way?
No.
Okay, so Cadaver's Peak is the next stop along the way, and then it goes into the fairway. Usually, amongst all the sailors that you know are aware that you usually need a license to use the fairway. Down here is the Green Hag's lair. When you were dealing with the cabin, you were able to discern her location towards this island when she ran away. Going through her, when she closed up the tree and disappeared, she came to this island, it seems.
What is this spot?
This is the Cadaver's Peak. It's a small little town that has a governing body of government officials that actually guard the side of the fairway
So that's
from trespassers.
Okay.
They're not like when I say trespassers, they're not gonna shoot you on site or anything. They're just guarding it for people from pirates and such. So as long as you don't act suspicious, you might be able to try and allow yourself to access the fairway or buy into it, perhaps.
The fairway is the fastest route to Casavon.
To Casabon, yep, and that's the reason why it's the fastest. And people use the fairway as a way to make money out of it.
Well, kind of bring that one up to the party. Do we want to stop here at this island, or do we want to try and make it through the fairway?
Senna votes fairway. If you ask her.
Fairway. Although Daniel thinks we should stop at the island, so take that for what you will.
What do you think, Daniel? Why do you always contradict me, Daniel?
I'd kind of like to stop at the island and finish off the Green Hag.
Is that a priority?
It's not a real big priority, but I don't like letting enemies get out there and do whatever the fuck they want to do.
You can jump off if you want.
I think hunting down, or at least...
And we're here.
True. Enemies not being alive to be enemies is always good.
It's preemptively cutting off the head of a snake.
Just how witched out are we?
Senna doesn't give a shit about a witch. That's like fodder to her right now.
It is just a green hag. It's nothing too major.
But if it's Green Hag, it's our enemy.
Oh.
Kidding.
Oh my
I definitely vote we just continue with our hunt for the Black Salt Brigade or trying to get to the Golden City.
So fairway.
Yeah, I just think like I don't want to make too many detours. I feel like we've had enough of those.
Ziggy.
What's up, Hammy?
Are you okay with me hopping off?
Of course.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired, but I found a video that's talking about Python, so I kind of just invested in learning some more.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fun.
Nice.
Do your hyperfixation. You're good.
Thank you. I love you guys.
The money-making hyperfixation.
Bye.
It's a money-making hyperfixation.
It's true.
And yes, we'll move towards the town.
Okay.
I have been outvoted.
Talking at the same time. Just keep me updated.
I need to mute your mic then.
Gregory
Crew.
is swayed by the temptations of vengeance, but yeah, we outvoted.
Crew begins the sail towards Cadaver's Peak. Because the islands are so close together, party is actually able to notice something about the island from where the Green Hag is supposed to be. It's not like the other islands. As you skirt by it, it appears to be sick. Its mountain tops seem to be almost collapsed, like the points of what were once mountains, golden and gilded, have become rusted. It's sick looking. The top of the islands are almost like pointed at each other like claws. And the once lush jungle environment that once surrounded the island now sits atop the ocean water like a thick layer of moss and mold and just upheaval decay, as it appears that the island has began to sink.
Huh.
Mike's been up with something.
That island's pretty fucked up, isn't it?
In it.
In it.
In it. Whatever.
The party makes it to Cadaver's Peak, which, despite its name, which is given to the couple of dead pirates hanging from one of the coves, like rocky edges, it sports the dead pirate, the hanging pirates that began to rot and wither underneath the sun, like harried trophies.
You know,
Cadaver's Peak is a small town, platformed up by. Well, it's like resting on top of a platform is where the town typically sits. At the shoreline, there's a couple of docks, a couple of ramps for boat building. But mostly, it's no more, a town fit for the size, about 200 or less.
You know, I really like the aesthetic of this place. I mean, the decorations are just great.
It's a strange choice of decor.
I think it really sends a real strong message, if you will. So, who do we go talk to about this fairway thing?
It's a good question.
Usually behind whatever building looks important.
Probably the biggest one, then.
Perhaps there's a harbor master somewhere we can speak with.
Yeah, look around.
Who wishes to go on shore? Do y'all go on shore?
I mean, Amira's going.
We'll leave
We have
Bimbo
Legion this-
to keep an eye on things.
Okay.
We-
She'll
Legion
fight the
defending
Marsh
the
Giants
ship.
this time.
Oh, we're leaving you on the
Legion and Bimbo will fight the Marsh Giants. It's perfect.
It's fine.
There we go. Somebody's got to.
Those pesky marsh giants living in our barrels.
But I am hella tired, guys. I think I need to pop off and get some sleep.
That's
Ah.
fair.
Do we wish to call it here then, or do we wish to continue a little bit?
You guys can keep going. That's fine by me.
Okay.
We've been
Can
playing
we get
for
more
a
story stuff?
little under 4 hours, maybe.
Yeah, right around there.
As long as we just do a little bit of story stuff, moving forward with the fairway stuff, maybe.
Yeah, get a plan for next session, perhaps.
Fair enough. We'll have to get back quick then.
Okay. Have a good night,
Alright, I hope You
Darwin.
get some good rest, my friend.
Hopefully.
Good night.
Good night. Well, so is there a harbor master around?
In fact, there is. Look.
As soon as you lose, Andy. Alright, where's this harbor master?
Haha, Andy. You little bitch.
Little bit.
Along the shore, the party is directed to, or at least picks up the word. Sander, Sander,
What's up?
are you sleeping, buddy?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, I thought I heard you sleeping. I'm like, what?
Am I, I'm sorry. I might be a little close to my mic.
Oh, okay. I was like, is he okay?
I'm pulling back a little bit.
No, you're good. No, you're good. But
It's fucking hot in here, so I'm breathing like crazy.
Like
No,
in the
you're right.
basement?
Yeah, dude.
Rip.
The party comes across an old, just a couple of old boats that are just kind of like mingled along the shore. A couple of sailors, a couple of boats are seemingly waiting, to enter, to find some privilege to enter the fairway, some license, I guess. There's no great walls guarding people from entering the fairway, but it's well known that trying to enter a fairway without, without a license will be enough to be arrested or pay or given a fine and such. So it's wise just to not pass by the cadaver speaker or any other outpost without consent. That being said, the party can be directed towards the edge of the small little side of the dock that's built just above the sand, where an old man named Nathan is supposed to be the dock master or the harbor master of this small little place.
Nathan.
Nathan.
So we talked with this Nathan, huh?
You may.
Interesting.
Time for Nathan.
Surely a different Nathan. Couldn't be the same one.
Same one as what?
The one we're after, I believe.
Oh, we're after Nathan? Let's go find out if he's the same Nathan.
Oh, fuck.
How did you find me here?
Go up to the old man. Is that him?
Is that the guy?
We learned that the harbor's master name is Nathan, and all of us on the boat are like,
Ah!
that.
Fucking Nathan. I look at the party and wonder, waiting for them to confirm whether or not it's the Nathan that we're looking
I
for.
don't know. I guess we'll find out. Did we try scrying on the guy lately?
You guys have not scryed on Nathan recently.
You want to try?
Who wants to do the scry?
I will do the scry.
Scry in the sky.
Got that good DC 29.
Okay.
Hit it, Greg.
I think it has to go against his will save, right?
I believe so.
Fucking hell. Okay, what was the DC?
DC 29.
Okay. You're able to get a visual on Nathan.
Ooh. What's he up to today?
Let me look. It appears that the Black Salt Brigands are still busy at work dealing with the people across the west on the western side of the archipelago in the city of Greyclaw, where they have captured 3 dwarves and 1 orc. Nathan is currently working on one of the dwarves in some meticulous plans of torture. I won't go into too graphic details, but
he uses his water kinesis to actually wrap his elemental appendages through the esophagus and nasal cavities of the individual, essentially drowning them with salt or or in really intense waterboarding.
Yeah, water in the nose does hurt. And then, you know, gagging and drowning constantly. That would suck.
Well, it would appear that Nathan has taken to torturing dwarves.
Ah.
He sits in a broken down tavern where a crocodile hangs from one of the signs. Like it's like an embossed crocodile, kind of like it's the tavern sign. You can barely see the ends of the of what the sign reads as the crocodile's grin.
The Crocodile Rock.
Write that down. Daniel, are you writing this down?
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Write that down.
Are you getting this?
So
Crocodile's grin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is he torturing dwarves here or not here?
Somewhere called the Crocodile's Grin. It's got a rather iconic looking sign.
Can I make a
If we
recall
see it,
knowledge
we
on
will
that?
know it's here. There's an idea.
Recall knowledge on the Crocodile Grin.
You can hold and roll me a society.
I'm gonna roll recall knowledge. I'm gonna it's secret. Beep boop boop. Why did we switch maps? Oh, that's right.
The crocodile grin is a notable, like actual well-established tavern that actually has several places open amongst the archipelago. It's a franchise, large enough to be one, I suppose. The Great Claw, the Shale Line, and Cassavon all have places of the Crocodile's Grin.
That's a tavern
being
that's
their
in
establishment.
several places here.
But
including
you know that there's
Cassavon.
not. But you know there's not one in the Cadaver's Peak, which is where you're currently at.
It's not one here. But if they're at the one in Cassavon, then we've got a real problem. So, we might want to hurry.
Yes,
There is
indeed.
one more detail that you should recall while you're looking at, like, through the scries, like the scrying of Nathan. Alongside him is an interesting individual. It's no one that you particularly recognize, but you do see in the visage of just a strange person the same lobotomized stare of a person that seems to stand at Nathan's shoulder. They have like I said, they have a lobotomized look to them, but they seem totally aware of their surroundings, even though their eyes are staring at two different angles. They seem to have almost a bloodshot, redness around the edges, almost as if they're sick. You recall this same visage, this same look of illness, when you encountered a creature called a Polong back at Splinterwood Bay.
Oh.
This is the one that went unkilled.
and in a mumbled voice where the person's intellect has been like consumed by the prolong, it says,
Can I eat him, Daddy?
Can I eat them?
I can't get over Sergio's laugh.
Can
Can I eat him, Father?
I'm so hungry.
Oh my god. Father, I crave, Father.
But that's all you learn as the scribe is dismissed. But no, you are seen to appear to be fine, at least here.
We really should be in a hurry then. Let's go find the Nathan that's not your Nathan, and get access to the fairway.
Yes, let's do it. We go. We're gonna shove Daniel in a bag. Well,
I got Daniel in a
Gregory's
bag.
undisguised. We'll keep him out. Just got 2 skeletons vibing.
Okay. The party makes it towards the little document, the harbor master's little. Actually, it's relaxed enough for it to be a small home built into that makes it like part of itself an office, believe it or not. You can see that the windows have been shuttered by wooden panels, but you can see the narrow flicker of lantern light inside.
Hello?
And there's a faint cadence of music that seems to be playing off the tin sound of a small mechanical music box.
Yoo-hoo! Anybody in there?
You need to roll me a diplomacy check to be loud.
I will be diplomatically loud. Is this a secret check or not?
No. You know, I'm just joking about that. You can
Damn.
walk, though.
Good thing.
Diplomacy knocking.
Eventually, a man does come to the door, and he says, but it opens with a small little lacy chain on the other side of the door. Seemingly, particularly not too interested in company, man responds to you with a single blue lens of his eye peeking through the door. It says,
Yeah. What do you want?
We need to, gain access to the fairway. Please?
I'm just a man that keeps an eye on the boats. You have to go up the hill to talk to the mayor. Well, not the mayor, but the officers.
Okay. Which building's that?
The one on the damn hill.
The big one?
the big one!
Okay, thanks, asshole. Start leaving.
Yes, thank you. Well, I'll leave them be.
Man gruffs and closes the door.
Shall we go talk to the mayor? The council?
Away!
I must away.
The council.
To the council.
Post haste.
Post haste to the councilmen's.
We must make an audience.
I like the path you guys took because that was not supposed to be the path, but apparently you guys are just going to climb the fucking rock. That's okay.
Yeah, we just climb straight up, knock on the back door.
I want an athletics check, alright? Boom.
Use the spyglass.
That 20.
Even with Brimstone weighing me down, I'm fucking launch up this shit like a spider monkey.
Must seek counsel with the council.
Do you guys want to take? You guys actually want to climb the fucking rock? You want to take the front entrance? How do you approach?
He can climb the rock. We'll take the front entrance.
Yeah,
Okay.
fuck it. I climb.
You know, we'll go the right
So,
way.
I don't want the item to be lost. Darwin tried to identify a shovel. Does anyone else want to try to identify the shovel?
Sure. What kind of check is it?
Whatever magic ones you have, like our Arcana, Religion,
I have religion.
Occultism, Nature. Go ahead.
I'll give you one, boss.
Is this a secret check or not?
Secret check, yes.
Okay.
The party identifies the next item that was in the Globulus's stash as a Shuni shovel. A Shuni shovel is a golden little shovel that can never be with the spade head can never be dirtied. Once per day, on command, you can ask the shovel to take a starting position and to dig. You can give it direction, how many feet in size, dig in a straight line, so and so forth. The shovel will begin to animate and dig at its own rate, 5 feet per cube for 10 minutes, until the task is complete or it is picked up. It can dig through dirt, gravel, sand, snow, or similar loose material. The shovel stops digging or digs around if commanded if it strikes stone or another solid material.
It's an excavator of sorts.
Neat.
It's pretty cool, actually. You could, like, totally dig secret tunnels with this.
The Shuni shovel can also sense its digging path that if it will cause a building to collapse, harm people, or other types that create significant problems, in which case it will automatically stop digging.
Can I bypass that safety?
I will, if you are able to trick a magic item with Arcana check, yeah, sure. Sure.
Damn. I'm not good at Arcana
You can't-
checks. But noted. Noted.
You know,
It's a Shuni shovel. These little dogs don't want to hurt nobody.
Yeah, but you have an auto digger, which is great. If you want to dig.
Yeah.
Like, dig secret tunnels under places. That'd be cool. Anyway.
Okay, well, I think with the nat 20, I think it'd be a good idea for Sume to go first. Sume, you climb the sheer rock face as it does get the attention of the harbor master, who looks out his door and sees that you just did not give a fuck about taking the path, and you start climbing the sheer rock face. Not only are you attracting the attention of onlookers, your crew, but you also scare away some birds. Do you want to eat the bird's fear?
Nah,
Okay.
I don't eat that cheap shit.
That's fair. It would have been cheap. You climb up to the top, and you see a little gnome that's sitting on a rear porch to the fort, who's casually smoking his pipe, and he goes. He coughs and he chokes a little bit, seeing that a man in a mask has scaled the wall.
Sube gets on top and he like throws his arms up. I did it! Says it loud enough for him to hear.
Yes.
Sume, what are you doing?
No,
I just begin to walk like where everyone else is, just ignoring the whole fort.
Whoa. Hey, this side of the wall is impenetrable. How did you climb up it?
I used my hands.
You're what?
My fucking hands, you little bitch!
There's a road for a reason, my good man.
Have you never heard of being a bit adventurous?
He's going to roll a diplomacy check on you. What's your natural, like, what is your deception DC?
26.
That's plus one secret.
Well, now we know.
He's unable to get a read on you. I'm sorry, but I don't really see what's so adventurous about climbing a fort that belongs to people. I'm gonna have to ask you to take the front, please.
I was gonna make it there eventually.
Well, all right. Don't do it again.
He doesn't respond as I just move. I just kind of climb around here to get to everyone else.
Ah, there you are. What took you so long?
And he just goes, "What the fuck?" and goes inside, probably to tell someone about this.
Guy just climbed up over the
Impenetrable wall.
Yeah, he walks up to the rest of the gang. I probably got here before you guys. Then he's just like, "Hey, Senna, those feathers worked."
Oh, that's great. Can I have them back, by the way?
Have what back?
Mm-hmm.
The gaslighting is fucking funny.
You know, Sumi, we just don't have time for your games. We have to get to Casavon.
Lead the way?
No, you lead the way.
Wall perception to where Casavon is. Where is it? Where's it from here? Where'd I go?
It's north.
To north, Senna. North.
No. We need the fairway first.
That's right.
Yeah. We gotta go talk to the people about the fairway.
A couple of armed guards step out of the fort, seemingly alerted by the commotion that Sume has been stirring. And, like all small folk, apparently, according to the narrative so far,
Yeah.
does not like Sume. And he goes, "That's him. That's the guy that's climbing the wall."
That's him.
What are you talking about? This guy couldn't climb a freaking ladder. You seen him?
I'm gonna say that if they come out like fully armed, I'm gonna roll a stealth check. If that's alright, and I'm gonna try to hide behind like Senna and shapeshift into my hybrid form to look like a completely different person.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
And then I change to hybrid form. I put one of my guns away, pull out a sword, tuck my coat in.
Alright, going a little back then, the guards and the gnome step out. The gnome scratching his head. He is... I guess I should describe the gnome more. He is wearing the extravagant silks and with fine embroideries of pearls.
Oh.
His robe consists of decorative blue, pinks, and cyan colors with gold trims. He has a exotic bird feather in his little hat. He has a pop collar that is lined with stripes of white and gold, and a truly magnificent, this large, as bold as brass, sapphire brooch that holds his cape over his shoulders. He's extravagant, rippling in color. And he goes, "You deal with those. I'm going to go see if he's at the back." Stomps off. Guards.
Is there a problem?
Nothing to concern yourself with, travelers.
Well, that's good. We need access to the fairway. So, who do I talk to about that?
The fairway is usually off limits to most people. Who is your captain?
Gesture to Namira.
Unfortunately, Mira is not in the scene because of tardiness, sleepiness, I guess.
You see, our captain had to make a quick stop for milk and has yet to return.
I am the first mate. I can convey the message.
Very well. What is your... you can come inside. The rest of you can come inside. Fuck it.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Usually we don't do it this way, but you guys seem really trustworthy.
You guys are so chill.
You guys are like fucking badass, dude.
So the party enters into the little fortress. The thing that sets it apart from... It's not totally extravagant. It is designed like a fortress. There is murder holes along like the exterior. There is fortifications to give it some, strong but pliable defenses in case pirates did try to attack Cadaver's Peak. Not that it's really of any big strategic value. This place is armed enough at least to protect it. There's ammunitions. There's stationed siege weapons parked inside corners and such. But there is a nice carpet that leads from the front doors to the main office, where there is a few other people waiting in line or waiting around to be, documented or at least talked about. You see that one of the fellow captains that's inside the room actually has a large chest full of what you can assume to be wealth.
Well, my chest of wealth. What a douche.
Is there a place to have a seat?
Yeah.
I assume I just take a seat. We're looking for what are they called again? Stag? No, wait, stage? No.
What?
We're trying to get the pass, right?
Yeah, a license, I guess.
What are they called again?
To the fairway.
A fairway.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
License to the fairway.
Given that information, the party waits around for several hours as captains, come and go. You might be able to look through one of the murder holes in the wall that you can see some ships actually come and go.
Could they go any slower? Tapping her feet.
Honestly, after like an hour, Gregory is already starting to be a problem as is. Anyone that walks by, you're keeping a lord waiting, don't you?
You can go ahead and roll me a diplomacy to see if you can convince the people to motivate the document you faster.
Sume will aid by simply saying, we have important business to attend to, and the Lord in particular is most urgent to be there.
Oh,
No one gives a fuck about you guys.
I like how mine didn't roll at all. There we go.
Hey.
Oh my god, nice aid.
That's a +2, baby.
Wow.
If you're uncertain about anything I've had to say, defer to my first mate here.
I thought the captain was away. Are you not the captain?
I am the captain now.
No, he is the Lord.
That particular statement causes you to wait outside.
Oh great, now we're... Ugh.
I am the captain. I'll give you here.
I'm just gonna pretend that you didn't say that, and we don't have to get Nimio involved in that.
No, I was only going to act in her stead anyway.
Seriously though, don't we have a city to save?
Andy, go ahead. Andy, Amadeus, because you're the one that got the party kicked out, go ahead and roll me a d10 for what happens next.
Oh boy.
They come out. That's him. That's the captain.
There he is.
7's an unlucky number. Ask your friends.
It's
I
true.
thought it's a really lucky.
Not if you ask your friends.
It's the number of Z.
Apparently.
A party of adventurers actually walk in, and the guards immediately have them set down. Like, oh, it's you guys. Oh, yes. The dragon. Oh, it's the dragon whalers. Yes. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Come in. They actually get positioned what you assumingly in front of you. because at some point they eventually leave with a fairway pass in their hands.
I stop like the one that seems to be the leader, and I just go, "Excuse me, my good comrades in adventuring. Did you make an appointment?"
No, we just kind of walked in. We're both known adventurers, as you can see.
I see. You were the dragon whalers?
Yes, it's our ship right over there. They point at it, and it literally is just a small, just a little sailing vessel with dragon bones, like adorning the sails.
Oh, as if you felled the dragon. That's most impressive.
Oh yes, we're quite experienced adventurers. Better not tango with us, as we say. That's our motto.
Hey,
So
would
that's
you-
about.
While they might be seasoned adventurers, they're not very charismatic.
Very well.
Hey,
So
Hey, would you, since you got such good repertoire here, mind helping us get one of those? We're in a bit of a hurry.
they've put us on wait for too long.
Give me a diplomacy next with assistance from Andy.
Diplomacy.
Oh my god.
Is this not a secret check? Okay.
Nope.
Outstanding aids in diplomacy.
I'm giving you guys all the best aids.
Yeah, you are. You're giving me AIDS. That's a 28.
The gnome captain looks between you, Senna, and Sube, and he almost seems to wonder why Sube just isn't leading the conversations. Oh my! I didn't realize that you've been waiting. So how long have you been waiting?
Hours.
Looks at my sundial watch.
2 days.
2 days.
Well, it's felt like days.
Oh, dearie me. Let me... Oh, this won't do. All right, before we make it to the arena in Chasm, I say we help these fellows.
And the gnome captain stomps right back in, and actually will help, decrease your time.
What a
As
guy.
a little staff member comes out and says, "We're sorry for the wait. We still have a couple captains ahead of you, but we didn't realize you are such good friends of Mr. Dip Pickle."
Mr. What?
Yeah, great friends.
They bring you back inside, and you are escorted to a much finer room than you were previously led on, into a small, little, almost like cabin-like design where you have room to recline. Senna, since you carried on the last conversation, roll me a D8.
Okay. 3.
A couple hours go by, and the sun starts to go down, and a maid walks into them and goes, "Oh! I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were supposed to be in here. That's wild. I'm sorry, are you guests?"
Sume stands up, walks up to the maid, very pissed off with waiting for half a day. Where can we get the passes?
Oh, well, this room is supposed to be off limits for
Who gives it?
It's Lord Belian Sar.
Where was he?
He's in his office, probably getting ready to go to bed.
Come on, guys. Starts to pushes past the maid.
This is my speed. Let's go.
Hey, if I put my sword back in my pouch and pull out my squeed shooter.
Yes, as a matter of fact, we have an appointment.
You guys walk down into the rooms, but you don't know exactly where his office is.
Start opening doors.
Exactly.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm gonna
Hello,
use
we're looking for the Lord. What does it say? Baron?
I'm going to use a society check to identify, or maybe even a crafting check if you're okay with that, to try to see based off of the strategicness of where the leader would be. Or based off of maybe like how fancy it is, how maybe it's like the last door in a hallway, maybe it's the most strategic spot, whatever the case. Some kind
Go
of
ahead and give me a... I'll let you decide. Crafting or society?
crafting's easy for me.
I'll give you an 8 if
I
can.
am a master.
Do you want me to
Jesus Christ, Andy! You know exactly where he lives.
Well, I give you an 8 anyway, but whatever.
Go straight there.
Judging, but you've seen the blueprints to this fort. Good God.
You aid by a couple of guards walking up to you and say, hey, you're not supposed to be back here. How do you handle the guards?
How do I handle the guards?
Yes.
What? Green.
A couple of guards walk up to you.
It's a couple of guards. Hey, you're not supposed to... Actually, you're not supposed to be back here. Don't you know there's an inspection right now?
Yes, sir. Hey, stay here. And they walk off, leaving you to continue your stroll.
Perfect.
Inspection.
And you walk in on another man of prestige, another baron, if you would.
Oh yeah.
In his nightgown with pink goblin slippers, like they're pink, but they're the shape of fuzzy little goblins.
Shut the door behind us.
He's in his nightgown with a little nightcap on his head, and he's holding a little candle, getting ready to go back to his room. He goes, or back to his bed. He goes, "Dear Lord, what is happening in there?"
I let everyone step and then I close the door behind. As I walk over to like an open seat, I shift back to my human self with the mask. Sit down on what I would assume to be some kind of couch or lounge, put the gun to my side, and go, what was his name again? Captain...
Lord.
What did the mate say?
Lord Balsavar.
Lord Balsavar. Okay.
Lord Balsavar, I presume. We've
No,
had an
that-
appointment with you.
Well, appointments can, what is your intimidate BC? Actually, no, just go ahead and roll me intimidation.
I'm gonna hunt prey him.
Go ahead. I think this counts.
31.
Christ.
And I'll eat his fear in the process.
Let me get 7.
Oh, only 7? Cute.
I've eaten barons bigger than you. I suppose I would have some time to talk to you about whatever it is you need, my friends. I'm sorry, we've been really booked. I hope you understand that I'm sorry if I made any of you wait.
Yes, incredibly booked. I saw exactly, 2 adventurers come in besides us? Very booked, yes, I understand. It takes several hours to handle 2 adventuring groups.
It's a lot of paperwork, you see.
Well, then I'll make this paperwork easy. We need a pass to Cassavon.
I can't just give it to you. I need a name. I need to know the captain's name. It's not something I can just give you for free. I'd get fired.
Oswald's Muse. That is our ship. Captain Namira. I am First Mate Sume, also known as the King Flayer.
There's a small cough.
Who coughed? I look around.
Yeah, who the fuck?
Who fucking did it?
You can't tell.
Who are you harboring?
The King Flare.
Somebody's butthole unpuckers and repuckers again.
Sorry.
Bugger's
Don't
hard,
want to derail too much. Oh, well. Oswald's Muse. I'm pretty sure I could write that down. If you come back tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we can sort this whole thing out.
We don't really have time for tomorrow, you see. Kind of needs to be today. Give him that toothy grin I always wear.
Listen, Lord Balsavo.
To be my name. Don't wear it out.
We'll keep it simple. Are you familiar with those hooligans, the Black Salt Brigands?
Who wouldn't? They're a menace to the sea.
You see, Oswald's muse. I'm sure you've heard of Captain Oswald before. Quite famous, yes?
He's been around. Yes.
We're his old crew members. And it is our mission and goal to hunt down his murderers, the Black Salt Brigands. And every hour we wasted here was one more hour they get ahead. Did you know that they can teleport across the world, Chalice? That's why we're trying to get ahead of them.
Well, that's just impossible. No boat can simply just barely teleport on a will.
He's got a small brain. You hear that? Doesn't even know about teleportation.
Taba and Gregory.
Yeah.
It's only you two that recognize that he seems to go a little pale when you mention Oswald's muse.
You see, this is why we need a pass. And we need it pronto.
Well, the soonest I can give it to you, and I mean legitimately, I do not have him underneath my desk anywhere. I have to handwrite it. Come back tomorrow and I will give it to you.
Oh, don't worry.
Sense mode.
I pull out an ink and quill, put on the desk, and a paper.
You get the suspicion, Gregory, that there was a reason that why he made you wait so long.
So,
And it wasn't just to have your time. He seemed to be expecting you.
Barry will kind of step forward at this point. Oh, I think you're quite capable of signing it today. In fact, you could have signed it 6 hours ago when we first got here. You could have signed it when you recognized the name Oswald's Muse. We could have been done here. However, you're biding your time. For that, I will rush the timeline. You can sign it now, and things won't get worse. And Gregory will actually manifest his, anchor in his hand.
He will manifest Legion.
Legion, help!
We are Legion.
Oh shit. Okay. Listen, everyone. The reason why I cannot write it for you is because my orders are not to give it to you. If I were to co-sign it and hand it to you, it would not be of any use.
By whose orders?
The Admiral.
The Abdable?
Admiral.
Admiral.
In Cassavon.
The Admiral in Cassavon. How long ago did you receive these orders?
About fortnight.
Fortnite.
Okay.
Oh, oops, that's not it.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. God damn it.
Fortnight.
God damn it.
A fortnight ago, you say?
Yes.
Fortnite. Was that when was that for us? Where were we at currently?
We got. Let's look at the map.
So let's see. Takes about 4 days. You guys had just left the mining town of Shireen.
Is our name painted on the side of our boat, by the way? Or did we not even do? Or did we not get that far with it?
I painted it.
It has like along the side of the boat it has like the name Oswald's Muse, but it also has all your your personal information as well, like your height, your name, your age, all that.
It's on the side, yeah.
Your race,
My social security number.
your a picture discerning your likeness.
A boat license number.
Yeah, boat license number, a license plate.
Here's the question: who else knows about these orders?
I would say probably the ups and ups of the fairway and maybe Cassavon.
See, this is interesting to me, because if I recall, a fortnight ago, we were just leaving a certain mining town. Before that, we had only had a boat named for 2 weeks at that point. For information to reach the Admiral and reach back to you would mean that someone had to, I don't know, teleport?
Is indeed what that would been.
It's not like I have anything to do with it, anything like that. I assure you, I am just following my orders.
You understand my implications, though, don't you?
Sure, you think I'm this black salt brigand, which I am not.
You seem too cowardly to be one.
You are, however, following their orders.
Wow, dude. Thanks.
I can taste it. I can taste it in your fear.
We don't think you're one of them. We think you might be working with them, though.
Now, slow down. I'm just following orders that my admiral had given. If you have any problem, you can take it up with my admiral.
Admiral who?
Logar.
But let me guess.
And he is to be found where?
Cassavon.
Yep, that'd be him. Admiral Logar and Cassavon.
Well, we need to get there quickly then to talk to him.
Alright. You've convinced me. I do not want to get shot. I will write you your license. But you cannot be mad at me if it doesn't work the way you want.
Tell you what do we think about renaming our boat, guys? At least temporarily.
Well, if we were to do this, we would probably want the Rite renamed as well.
You say that in the presence of him?
Well, it takes some time, right, for that information to spread. Maybe we'll beat him on the fairway.
At the very least, if we receive a permit for Oswald's Muse and are accosted regardless, we are operating within the bounds of the law. Anything thereafter is self-defense, as far as your societies are concerned.
Okay. I just need a good captain name and the name of the ship, and you can do about anything you want and be on your merry fucking way for all I care.
I think for a moment. Just put down as Captain Namira.
Changes the one letter on Oswald's Muse and becomes Oswald's Mose.
Oswald Mude.
Oswald's Mood.
He's like, he looks at me and I'm like, yeah, I'm learning coding and stuff. I'm learning basics of HTML right now.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, do we want to try and change the boat name, or just stick with Oswald's Muse and see what happens?
I mean, I think for the very least, we take the pass for Oswald's Muse.
Okay.
I mean, in my opinion, changing the name ain't really gonna matter.
Okay.
Based off of how fast this information spread, this sounds like black salt brigands all over it.
Oh yeah.
So, no matter what, they're gonna find out, you know? might as well come in headstrong and you know.
Well, we'll take.
that's what I think.
Senna's gonna take your lead on whatever you want to go on this.
Besides, we just gotta get past the checkpoint in the first place. I'd presume that this lord would get the notice, but the Wallgate people, I don't think they. I mean, they could have a help wanted. Oh, don't have Oswald's muse come through, but we can also convince him that we have the pass. So
That's true. That's something.
We have the battle pass.
we have the battle pass.
Demira and Oswald's muse.
Okay, I guess we're not changing. Let's go.
Okay. I do need a signature from Captain Demira.
I got it. I memorized it.
Yeah, that is pretty good, isn't it? That's like, you even got the little loop on the M, right?
Yeah, notice that Nemo always puts a dot in front and top of the A, even though A can top and top.
Daniel's jaw can't help but fall off.
Oh. Slap it back on there.
Oh, damn!
Another-
Looks like your glue came off.
Eventually, about an hour passes, and you guys have coerced your way into having a license.
I double check to make sure it looks like a license.
Go ahead and roll me either crafting or society.
Oh, crafting, baby.
I'll aid.
32.
Crafting. That's a 35. Nope, sorry, 30. Yeah, 34.
Okay, that's a +2. So 34 total, yeah.
Linguistically, although maybe a bit hastily written, the license itself seems fairly well placed, but a discerning eye might be able to determine that this one seems a little rushed. And while it's not enough, for legal reasons to stop you by any means, it may make people suspicious if you give it to the wrong person.
I'm afraid we're gonna have to take our time to write another one.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, look at this thing.
You should definitely take your time a little bit with this, because,
You told me you assholes were in a hurry!
We are, but if this causes us a bunch of trouble because it looks like shit, then it's gonna slow us down more than it takes you to write it.
Fuck! Okay, fine. Another 3 hours go by, and it is dead of night.
3 hours later.
Can we just take a break, please? This is gonna take some work.
What do
if you need to sit back in your chair, you can, but you're not leaving the room.
Oh my god. Fuck.
You know, if you just let us in earlier, you wouldn't be here all night.
Right?
Oh my
So
god.
easy.
What do they call this? Coma, I believe?
Okay, I get it. I got what I fucking deserved. Fuck. Another hour goes by.
Pulls out my pistol. You know what you get? Get what you fucking deserve. Get what
Alright.
you fucking deserve.
He hands it back to you after it's done. Alright, should be done.
Looks at it.
After check.
35.
It looks very good. It looks perfect. All it's missing is that nice little wax seal that you saw the other people, that you saw the adventurers have when they were leaving.
Okay. I assume will roll it up as like, is that everything then, Lord?
I will say the wax seal has to be like it was printed in a very particular way, like it was using like a wax stamp.
Gotcha. Well, I'll just kind of like roll it up, and then I'll talk to him. Like, all right, Lord, is that all?
Can I go to sleep?
Is that all?
Yes. I'm fucking tired. Just get out.
I'm gonna sense motive him if he just forgot it because he was tired, or if he's actively trying to fuck us up.
He's sabotaging.
Yeah. To 30.
He genuinely forgot the wax seal, but you probably should ask about it. Doing that crafting check.
Very well, I understand you're tired, and I am, if anything, a sympathetic man. You forgot the seal.
No, fuck. You're right. Let me just. Oh, fuck. I don't have it, Robbie. My wife has it.
Where the hell's your wife? We're like in your bedroom.
That's a good question.
Very late. How are you stamping these things all day until now?
Well, I stamped one when the dragon whalers came by, and that was the last one I stamped. And I said, "Here, bitch, take the stamp."
Okay, so do you have any idea where the hell your wife is? You don't have extra ones of these sitting around?
No, there's only the one. No way they can't be like.
And you left it with your wife? That's what you're
Yes.
saying? Any idea where your wife is?
Probably at the fucking tavern. She doesn't like me, so she drinks all day.
Senna, do you mind going to go find it?
Yes.
Another hour goes by. Senna is gone.
Sube will rummage through his desk to try to find the stamp.
Yeah, so I'll go to the tavern. What happens?
Real quick, Andy, can we have perception?
It's in the desk.
26.
Well, Senna's gone. You do find the stamp.
I just slowly pull out the stamp as if I just found something radioactive. like slowly lift it up with my 2 fingers.
Drop and run.
Just kind of show it in front of him.
Oh my god.
I forgot I had another one. I'm sorry, I'm so tired.
His eyes are like bloodshot fucking red.
Oh, fuck.
Well, this won't be long now.
It's okay. I just keep the stamp and I stamp it myself and then keep the stamp.
But you also find... Well. Let's see.
What else does Lord Balsavo have at his desk?
Oh, would you like to know?
What town is this called again?
This is... Oh, you know.
Isn't it Crocodile Jaw or something?
No, that was the name of the tavern. This is, Cadaver's Peak.
It can be cadaver you want it to be.
Okay.
Inside his desk drawer, you also find an assistant door knocker grater.
Assistant door knocker. What is that?
Insistent. It lets you have a +2 item bonus to commanding a door to open, and it can penetrate to up to 5 feet of material when activated. So you can tell a door that is 5 feet thick to open.
Yeah, I'll take this. What's it called again?
Insistent door knocker. I put it in the chat.
Okay, gotcha. Cool.
It's a good eye.
Just look at it, keep the stamp, and then I will put down like a gold piece for the Lord, and then I just kind of like smack his cheek a little bit, like playfully. Just go, oh, good boy. I take both copies. I keep the stamp. I'll even like sneak some of his wax. I can get wax to the ship. Never mind. And then I'll just go. I think it's time for us to go then, Lord Balsavo. Oh, and I do warn, if any of these ballistas shoot at us, you best be wary of our legion.
Legion.
Legion, like an armada. You know that has more paperwork behind it, right?
Then the pass?
If you have a legion, like an armada of ships, is that what you mean by legion?
It's a name, but not a actual legion, just something to... Don't fuck with us, is what I'm saying.
Listen, just don't fuck with us.
Don't backstab us. You've done us plenty. And you know what? I forgive you for your insults to Lord Gregory over here.
Okay.
Indeed, I think I am running 12 hours now has been spent on this endeavor.
And tip on your walls, you might want to push in some of the bricks. It's quite easy to climb.
Do you take your leave?
Does he have a window?
Climb out the window.
He does have a window, yes. For fuck's sake.
Time to make our escape, gentlemen. I shoot the window.
You could use your insistent door knocker to make a door.
You're right.
Also, those doors
I go
are
to the
great.
I go to the fucking far wall and just make a fucking door.
5 feet of solid stone go. Exposing you to the early morning.
I make everyone come out one by one except for Senna, because Senna isn't here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Senna's still on the quest to find the guy's wife.
Yep.
Yep.
I presume I was given a description of the wife.
Till next time, Lord Balsavar. And then he just makes it to the beach.
I think before we head out of there, on the way out, Gregory is like, it would be wise if you perhaps didn't mention this to anyone. Should word reach the... Oh god, what were they called? The...
Salt brigands.
Yeah. If word should reach the Black Salt Brigands that you assisted us, well, it would not be good for you either.
Oh fuck, so fuck.
At least, as long as your dealings are with us, your future can remain stable. The Black
Okay.
Salt Brigands, not so trustworthy. Very well. Leap out the window.
Like, I was
Grab
like,
the
oh
knocker.
fuck, I'm so fucked.
It's like, oh crap.
Last thing you hear is, "But I'm gonna lose fucking job."
It's like, god damn it.
I'm gonna lose my lordship.
Set up. It takes you about an hour to, well, not an hour, but it takes you some time to get to the inn. You were told that the wife has a long, beautiful dress and red hair. Very vague description. You go to one tavern, realize that people tell you to go to the other tavern, so you take your time to go to the other tavern. And you don't see any woman with red hair. But the tavern seems kind of packed. What do you do?
I go up to the bartender and I'm gonna ask him about this woman. Hey, I'm looking for, wealthy looking woman, red hair. Supposed to be around here somewhere.
Oh, there's a couple of hotties around here. Does she have a name?
She might be the Baron's wife.
His laugh stops the tavern. People look around and they see the dwarf innkeeper laughing, and then when they start to ask, wonder what the hell's happening, he says, "This girl is asking if the mayor has a wife," and everyone starts laughing.
No.
No, there ain't no way in hell that man can keep a wife. He can hardly write.
Well, I'm aware of that part. But, allegedly, he has one.
Oh, I hate to tell you, but you've been sent on a wild goose chase where I was told you that lie.
Senna's gonna go back and kill him.
Mm-hmm. Is this true? I asked the rest of the tavern.
They all nod and laugh, and they say, "Yeah, yeah, it's true. Poor bastard can't get a girl."
Thank you for the information. She takes a bottle off the fucking counter, fucking breaks it, and walks out. Taking it with her.
You step outside into the early morning. What do you do?
I head back.
Oh no! Head back to the ship or head back to the fort?
To the fort. I'm not aware that we ever had that signed.
Oh my god.
I imagine we
I
probably
can
send someone to look for you.
I can seal the bottle, by the way, with my ring of discretion.
Or at least Gregory would think that far ahead to try and have someone go look for you. But then again, I don't know. Did we leave before Senna gets back?
Oh yeah, Senna spent like 2 hours. She's like an hour behind you guys.
Then yeah, I think Daniel and Gregory at the least would go looking for her.
Senna, do you take the normal route?
I take the fastest route back.
So are you climbing the fucking cliff?
Yes.
Or are you walking around? Oh, for fuck's sake. Go ahead and roll me an athletics check to climb the cliff.
Climb that cliff.
0 point.
Give the pass a slip.
Oh my god. It's even worse.
Break Sume's back.
It's a 15. Senna's pissed. She's like, I'm trying to climb this fucking cliff.
You have your wings.
Yeah, but I haven't rested yet. Oh, no, you're right. I forgot. It's a completely different day. Yes, she uses her wings.
Okay.
And she flies up to the fucking window of the Barons. And just fucking kicks her way through it. Just...
The Baron is having a hard time getting to sleep, so when you kick down his window, he has a response as he goes, "Holy fuck!"
Oh my god!
Hey, asshole, you don't have a wife. Which doesn't surprise me. I take the bottle out and point it at his neck. What are you playing at?
Oh fuck! I just want to.
Come
I'm just
on.
trying to buy time. I'm just trying to buy time. That was my order, so buy time, man.
Yeah? So you do have the stamp.
Sume took it. The fox man took it.
Did he get it out of you? Or did he find it?
A little bit of both. A little bit of both. Yep.
Sense motive.
What?
Is it 28?
Yeah, Sume found it.
You were just gonna let me run around all night, weren't you? I like kind of poke him on his neck just a little bit with the broken bottle.
I was just buying time. A couple hours.
You know, I really hate your kind. Rich pricks like you.
Holy fuck, he starts pissing the bed. What's so funny?
What do I do with you now? What should I do with you? Any suggestions?
I think you should let me live.
Yeah, it might be a little problematic if I killed you. I look around, kind of look at him. Does he have anything really expensive on him?
There is a very beautiful large ring on his finger.
I use the bottle to sever his finger with the ring on it.
Oh!
Stab it down into the bed and just sever that finger off.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Pull the bottle up. I was assuming he's screaming at this point.
Yeah. I got a bawling.
This'll do. I just take the whole finger with the ring and jump back out the window and start flying back to the boat.
The ring is a simple golden ring with an engraved eye that is inlaid with a single amber-colored cat-eye gemstone. While the gemstone itself is not magical, it gives off an eerie impression that it's watching you. A fire... Oh, I see. You can also identify this ring if you choose to at a later point.
When I get back to the boat, I might.
Okay. Gregory and Daniel, you are stepping along the roadside when you hear a faint scream echo from atop the fort, and a winged woman flies out into the early morning day.
Ah, must have missed her. Well, it sounds like he at least kept his life. That's something.
Yeah, I still hear him crying up there.
Yes, yes, indeed. Oh well.
Well, anyways, I have the stamp and 2 of his copies of his handwriting. Shall we change the name of the ship?
Part of me doesn't want to out of sheer stubbornness, but it would be wise.
Clearly, no matter what we would say or what name, it wouldn't work. So, if we get creative and make the pass ourselves,
Fly back.
Perhaps some modifications.
indeed, change the name from Oswald's Muse to, I don't know, Giant Slayer, Strange Aeons, something like that.
Senna comes back, lands on the deck.
Holy shit, you have wings?
It's not the only thing I've got. I take out the finger with the ring. Take
Ooh,
the
a
finger
finger.
off, and yeah, you can have that. I throw it at you.
Yeah, bites it.
Jesus Christ.
Like a dog with a stick.
So he said that you got the stamp.
I did. Flicks it with my fingers. No, I did. The finger.
Nice, nice. Do you really think it's gonna work? I think we're gonna have trouble.
Well, I think the decision was right to change the name of the ship. However, not in front of his. If he believes he made a pass for Oswald's Muse, well, holds stamp, holds letters. We can make our own pass.
I like the way you think.
Indeed. I recommend we make a couple copies, though. I'm sure that some investigators might be able to tell even the slight differences.
Yeah. Anyway,
Regardless.
I start trying to identify the ring immediately.
I am curious on that wing.
Go ahead and roll me a craft check on the or go ahead and roll a Arcana or whatever on the ring.
I'll do a religion if I may. So that's gonna be a 32.
This is a ring of observation. The watchful cat eye gemstone remains unmoving if you touch it once per day, as if it's surveying its surroundings. The eye continues the uncanny survey for 1 minute. During this time, you can use this single action as a concentrate action to focus on the ring. While you're focusing on the ring, it grows warm if you are intentionally being observed by creatures within 30 feet. The ring can only notice creatures that aren't hidden from you and are intentionally watching you. The ring ignores people who are part of crowds but aren't actively paying attention to you, for example. However, this is a greater ring of observation which allows you to see if you're being observed by people for 1 hour. It notices creatures up to 120 feet, and you can also cast either invisibility or level 4th invisibility once per day.
Hey, very nice, very nice. I slip it on. I think I'll keep this one.
Being said, Andy, you may roll me a secret craft check on the note or on the license.
Very well.
Have a guidance.
Ooh.
It is secret because there's a chance that this will backfire on you at some point.
Fair enough. Add a guidance. Does anyone want to aid me by chance?
If I'm allowed to.
Is
Secret-
guidance a
secret-
circumstance?
Secret aid?
It is status.
Secret
Someone could
aid
probably
to...
aid me with a secret check.
If I'm allowed to, I can aid you with a secret craft check.
You independently, if you're aiding, don't need to worry about rolling the secret part. Andy's the one that needs to worry about the secret part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
That's an aid
gonna
from
be
Gregory.
Okay, okay. What does Senna have me for me though?
That's gonna be a 33.
It's a +2 circumstance. Okay.
Hey.
Add status bonus +1. Guidance. Okay, this is a +23 secret check. I'm a master in crafting. If that's ever important.
Okay. Let me look at you real quick, Andy. Let's see if I can make you a secret. Let's see if I can add you an item that has a secret note to it.
Your GM note.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
I can't. Okay, I'm just gonna put it down in my notes for you.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I might be able to, but it doesn't seem like I'm able to.
Probably will the 2, but I still got a +23 to the check, which is really good.
You can be as confident as you like, and I can't tell you if it's good or bad.
You're doing a good job not telling me. So I'm not really getting any clues from you. So I can't really tell unless I'm lying to you, of course, and I know exactly what I rolled.
All the tells were there.
Zeke doesn't realize he's been live streaming. He's been showing his screen this whole time.
That being said, nothing else is in the way between you and the golden city of Casabon.
Sweet.
As for next session,
Waiting for map to load. Waiting for map to load.
wait for map to load.
Waiting for map to load.
That's for the next session. Buffer. Ah, the fucking video's buffered again.
We will make it.
There is
to the
no
golden-
token in this scene which gives you visibility of this area. Black, everything. Hey! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Wow. That's
So
huge.
next session we're actually in Casabon, like straight up.
You guys will be able to make it to Casabon.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Zeke, did you
Dude,
make this
this is huge. This is a fucking crazy ass map, dude.
That is huge.
So what do we name the boat?
map? I think the new name should be Nathan's Nuts.
That'd be a good one.
I kind of like that one.
I
Honestly,
kind of like it. Let's just go with Nathan's Nuts.
I kind of like it too.
I have to repaint it and everything before.
it sounds like a fucking pirate ship name.
Okay, but we don't want to be pirates.
But I mean, well, technically, a lot of people here are still kind of,
Okay, so what's it
That's true.
called? Nathan's Nuts?
Yeah, Nathan's Nuts.
Yeah, we'll do Nathan's Nuts.
So he's like, actually, you don't make it to Casabon.
Yeah.
Oh god.
With a ship name like that, they stop you immediately.
Hold on a minute. Why'd you name it this?
Don't worry.
It's a
Look,
little
I
bit-
got the pass. I got the battle pass.
I got the pass.
I got the fucking battle pass, man. Fortnite. What do you want?
I spent all my $4 on this. Okay.
Look, guys. Coffer. Sorry. Coffer. But yeah, this is sick. Are we ending? Is this end of stream? We're ending stream.
Yep, this is where we're end.
We're ending stream. It was a great stream. The greatest stream.
The greatest
Goodbye.
stream, you're gonna love it.
Yeah,